Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back and we are black. Alright, you're not gonna believe me. I've been holding that one in all day. We are back and we are black. Pitch black to be exact. But yes, we do have more pitch black in stock tonight. And we opened up 3 cases last night. We pulled almost every card in the set. We're only missing 2 cards. That is the Chandelure SIR and the Gold Darkrai. That's it. Only 2 cards left, and we've officially pulled everything before the set even officially drops on Friday. Ain't that kind of crazy? I feel like that's kind of crazy, right? I feel like that's somewhat, maybe, kind of crazy. However, Pitch Black is back in stock. On top of that, that's kind of it. Yeah. On top of that, that is kind of it. Pitch Black this week is pretty much the big news. In the building tonight, coming to number 1, we've got Kenzie, Tanner on the number 2. We've got Eric on the number 3 as well tonight. We've got Alex, Tamu, and Kyle in the house. My boy Chris is in the building. We got Josh. We got Mike in the house. Steven's in the building as well tonight too. Cal says he's slamming some pasta down his gullet. Close. It wasn't pasta. It was chicken. So kind of close. But chicken and rice tonight for dinner. Chicken and rice, baby. Which honestly is so, like, it's just a classic. Like, you can't really go wrong with chicken and rice. Chicken, rice, and some broccoli is what I had tonight. We've got Bangin' in the house as well tonight. It says brown dust time. Let's go. I just watched the end of last night's stream. Gotta clean up under brown dust. Have your own. Bro, of course, you gotta clean up. Come on, bro. Come on, fellas. We're not children around here. We clean up after ourselves. You know what I mean? We've got Vid in the building. And someone said that Sagar said we get 500 likes tonight. He will show, who said that? We got Ron in the building as well tonight. What's up, Ron? We got Brad. We got Ashley in the house. We've got Nelson. We've got Neo. We got Brad in the building. Slawman and the Vinsters in the building. What's up, Birdman? We got Cheesy. We got Timmy says, sup, you sexy Indian. I'll take it. Thanks, bro. I'll take it, man. That's a good compliment. I'll take it. I've seen crazier from DPM, like when he collected one of every Pokemon to exist, but still crazy, though. That's true. I'm not going to compete with Pat. That is true. He's hard to compete with. His videos are pretty insane. Starting it off tonight is none other than the homie Chris with a full box of the Glorious Fighters. You put Team Up on the acrylic to keep from ripping it open. I put Team Up on the acrylic because I noticed that, like, I keep putting cards on it, and I noticed I actually made a little rip in it. That wasn't there before. And yeah, I think that's because every time we open stuff, I always kind of plop it there, but it just makes more sense to have it in acrylic, you know what I mean? Hopefully, we will be opening it sometime soon, hopefully. But I don't know, we might end up just opening Team Up early. We might. Yo, what's up, Vince? What's up, Janker? We got Jin Ryan as well in the house tonight, too. Ryan, I did see your Discord message. I woke up kind of late today, so tomorrow I'm going to be, I'll look through them all, but I'll probably take you up on that collection for sure. But tomorrow I got to go through and kind of comp everything. Actually, you know, it's crazy because one thing I've noticed is, you know, I do get messages to, like, buy stuff quite a bit, but I feel like whenever the summertime rolls around, it ramps up. Like, I got a lot of people asking me to buy their collections recently. Which I guess isn't a bad thing. Which I guess isn't really a bad thing. We got to see a God Rare. Dude, honestly, we've opened a lot. We've opened a lot of 3 gold. Like, this is probably our 4th or 5th case in total of this set. And we have not pulled a God Rare. Which is kind of crazy. Did y'all pull more than one of the Darkrai? I went to bed. We got 2 Dark... yeah, we got 2 Darkrai's. 2 Darkrai's last streams. 3 cases and 2 Darkrai's. What is to the left of Team Up? Are you talking about base set 2? Or are you talking about behind them? How you doing today? I'm doing good, Jen. I'm doing pretty good, man. I slept like a bear yesterday, man. We had like a 9-hour stream almost last night. And then I literally finished. I cleaned up. You know, obviously there's a lot of brown dust. So I had to clean up. It took me a while to clean up, you know what I mean? But I had to clean up. And then, dude, I hibernated. It was crazy. I slept for so long. Oh my God, we got another one. Oh my God, Chris, no way, bro. Oh, this is such a nice card too. Holy buckets, the spirits. It's crazy because this is like one of the best cards in the set and it's only an SPR. That is an SPR. Bubble Gohan? Brother, that's Goku, Vince. That ain't Gohan, that's Goku. Piccolo, strategy for victory. Yeah, no, I get it, man. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Sagar, what's good, you dubious Darkrai? What's up, Jacob? You angry Alamola Mola? You like that one? You like that one? Angry Alamola Mola? Well, however the hell you're supposed to say that one, Pokemon. Alamola Mola. Harunga. Hey, what's up, Kelly? Shout out to Dwayne and Caden. Yes, so Kelly, I think you're up next as well, too, so I'll definitely do that one more time as well. Concept rare on the Broly, Chila, and Lemo. I'll make a note to use it later on you. I mean, I don't know. I decided to use Alamola Mola just because it is a really, really funny name. Alamola Mola Mola. Chi. $239 on the Goku. According to Vince, that's not Goku, bro. That's Gohan. Put some respect on his name. Now you see why I'm a Naruto guy? That's fair, though. I do like Naruto a lot. I've actually probably watched more Naruto than I have DBZ. Although I do like both. Son Gohan, the new Guardian. What other funny A names are there? Alamola Mola, Aurorius. But I guess you don't have to use the word angry. You could do ambitious. Ambitious Alamola Mola. Ooh. And North Kai, the wise guide on the SPR. Hey, what's up, David? Sure. Absolutely, man. North Kai, the wise guide. So, Chris, that is 3 hits now. That might mean it might be Jover. But low-key, Spirit's a great hit for a box. 3-hit box, yeah, for sure, exactly. Honestly, the Spirit is really, really nice. Early Bird gets the DBZ Worm tonight. I think we are almost sold out of 3 Glorious Fighters as well. Like, we just got a couple boxes left. Oops, wrong stack there. King of Piccolo. Of course. And dude, Chris, thanks so much for starting off the stream tonight, man. With the DBZ. Oh, Abominous Snow? Dude, honestly, that is also kind of a, I mean, it's not as hard to say as Alamola Mola, but Abominous Snow. Abominous Snow. Been a minute? How's the hobby going? What's up, Noe? I mean, it's going pretty good. Not too much has changed. I think there's a lot of excitement in the air, just of course because Pitch Black just came out, and then of course we've been getting reveals about the 30th anniversary set, which has arguably, I think, smashed a lot of people's expectations. That's kind of the way I say it, dude, is Obama Snow. Like, that's kind of the way I pronounce that Pokemon, which I feel like probably isn't the way it was intended, but that's how I say it. Obama Snow. And then there's also Komala, right? There's a Komala. Komala Harris. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Welcome back. Up next, we've got Dawson and Caden with a high roller and 10 Abyssai. Okay, looking a little bit on the low. Pete Football Pete sold out for 30th anniversary ETBs at 200 per. Bro, and people were complaining about GameStop. That's crazy. And people were complaining about GameStop. Interesting. I don't know. I guess it makes sense as GameStop is like a retail store, but bro, Football Pete, they get a huge, I've known about them like for years now. They get fat allocations. No way. Caden Dawson. I guess the fate was, it was fate. It was fate. Because we got an Abyssai booster box out of the high rollers. And then he also ordered Abyssai as well. So that's actually kind of nice. That is really nice. That is actually kind of crazy how it worked. So I guess, Kelly, I'll ask you this as well, too. If you want, I'm assuming you want to open it. But if you want to, like, swap your 10 Abyssai to something else, so you have a whole box plus some other packs, let me know if you want. If not, we'll just do a full box and 10 packs from this new box. Sounds like it's supposed to be, like, Abomination plus Snow. Obama Snow. Yeah, but it's definitely, like, it still comes out as Obama Snow. Honestly, the early pre-sale prices are just going to continue to go up. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of products. So for me... Kelly says right. Okay, so Kelly, I think that means you're probably cool. You're cool with it. So we'll open a full box for you. We'll open the full right box for you. The sports guys realize Pokemon is the same, but it keeps going up. Well, I think that's why distribution has gotten so tough, is because all the people that normally didn't ask for Pokemon or accept any of the Pokemon stuff are fully accepting it now. Alrighty, so we got a full box of Abyssai from the high rollers and a 10 as well on top. I still have all the slabs that I won from the gauntlets that went up in price, so overall I'm way up, including the ones that I even lost. Yeah, dude, that's honestly, no, that's gotta be true, honestly, because slabs have been doing really, really well. I think they're gonna print the heck out of it. You know, it's crazy because I will put it like this, right? How many sets do you guys think Pokemon has printed the hell out of? I think a lot of sets. They printed the hell out of a lot of sets. But I don't think even that is enough. If you catch my drift. I don't even think that is enough. Prismatic recently, yeah, but dude, still look at Prismatic's market price though. So even if you want to say Prismatic was printed to the ground, I mean, you know, it's funny because I remember one time I was talking to you guys in the chat, and Bougie told me that, you know, I mean, you guys know Bougie, but Bougie told me that printed to the ground, actually what it stands for is they print it until the chart goes to the zero, basically. Which I guess is probably yeah, I guess that probably makes sense, but. Alrighty. Katie. Sorry, not Katie. Caden, Dawson, and Kelly. I low-key combined your guys' two names into Katie. Gladion. Kelly plus Caden is Katie. Higher demand eats up higher supply. Absolutely. Absolutely. I got a Munch Psyduck and a Japanese stamp box promo as a PSA right now, praying for the 10s. That dude, that's really nice. You got a Munch promo? Zeraora. Two Cannon. They for sure been printing it for the last 2 to 3 to 4 months, but it will still be short printed to demand, for sure. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? And I would imagine that they print all sets fairly early, if you know what I mean. Like, they probably start printing sets months in advance. The only difference with the 30th anniversary is just really the fact that it's got a lot of SKUs. I think there's over 15 different products. So I guess with that, hopefully that means with so many different products, there's hopefully at least some products you can find or get for packs at the very least. Because that's kind of going to be my strategy, is just finding whichever product that I can that offers the best pack per price and kind of go ham on those. Morpeko. Were Japanese and English releasing too close to each other? Do you stock much of the Japanese? It's not like that necessarily, actually. It's like for the 30th, because they're going to be releasing worldwide, so English and Japanese at the same time. But generally, the Japanese sets still at least have like a month plus of a buffer before the English ones come out. Armarouche. But I also completely don't mind holding on to Japanese boxes as well, just because historically those have done pretty solid for me as well too. So even if I kind of have a bunch of Japanese laying around, I don't mind. Zera Aura. Do you think the hit rates for it as special sets are high, but demand will be less? Do you think if the hit rates for it as a special set are high, that the demand will be less for it? Not really. I mean, if you kind of think about it, like a good example of another set that has really high pull rates is Crown Zenith, and people love that set. And I think people love it specifically because it has such good pull rates. It's got good cards in it too. Oh? Oh my god! The Dark Rye. Oh my god. Hayden and Dawson have done it. The Dark Rye out of Abyssai. Oh my god. Sheesh. Spiritomb. GameStop sold on pre-orders of ETBs and Ditto boxes locally. It's crazy how Target's flooded with stock. I do pretty well hitting there at those 2 a.m. drops. You mean like online, right? 2 a.m. online? It's gotta be online, right? Because 2 a.m. in the morning at the store? Hell no. Sheesh. So, Kelly, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Congratulations on the Darkrai SAR. Do you have any Japanese Sword and Shield? Not much. I've got like a couple boxes that have just kind of sat back a little bit. Like Eevee Heroes, Blue Sky Stream. I even have some even older than that too, but nothing too crazy. Vince, 1 white flare and 1 pitch black. Pokemon dropped new surprise box today. They sent email invites to be able to buy one, and they don't even have enough stock to fill all of the invites. I heard that apparently Pokemon Center is increasing the MSRP again or something like that, or something like that. Like, I guess like in the UK they increased the prices of Pokemon Center items. We've got the Ducklets. Sorry, put in some orders, please. Don't forget the sleeves. Yo, Ronnie, what's up, baby? Ronnie, I've already, I got one set aside for you already in a bag, so it should be all set. I imagine, I guess I must have forgot. So apologies on that, Ronnie. I must have forgot then. But I do got you one. I got you a fresh set. Do I have any Chinese booster boxes? I've got some of the gem stuff. Ronnie wants a box of G.A. Bunko. In Canada, the PCETBs are. Did the MSRP in the EU get raised? I actually have no idea. Yeah, rightfully so. Kelly, rightfully so. So yeah, I guess it was just fate. You wanted a Bisai, you got a Bisai of the high rollers as well, and it yielded into Darkrai. So that was perfect. Where's Opal at? She's on maternity leave? Well, let's just say Opal's in the hospital. Opal is in the hospital. Because she's giving birth. I'm just kidding. She's giving birth, baby. Hey, bro, what do you think about the Rayquaza VMAX from Silver Tempest? It's the one with the girl in front. Rayquaza VMAX from Silver Tempest. So you must be talking about the trainer gallery. I think it's a cool card. I know that one's gonna go up in price a lot too, but yeah, I think that's a cool card. SR on the double star and the single star. Sagar broke her hip again, bro. Not just her hip, bro. It was her back too. It was crazy. There was one night we got back, we were madly in love. And then she ended up in the hospital. Oh my God, Ronnie with the Siggy. How's Pitch Black treating everybody? So far so good. Yeah, I've been enjoying Pitch Black quite a lot so far. Who is Opal? Bro, how dare you not know who Opal is? How dare you not know Opal? Yeah, I know, Chris, you were not expecting that one, right? You were not expecting that. You said, damn, bro, hip and back? Yeah, she's all sorts of discombobulated right now. You gotta Google this Opal lady. Guys, if you don't know Opal, Google Opal from Pokemon and feast your eyes upon the beauty. Feast your eyes upon the beauty that is Opal. Ronnie with a nice signature out of the GA Bunko. Yeah, Hestia would be really nice. Yeah, Hestia would be a really nice Siggy. Sagar, I'm alive. Frank, what's up, baby? Isaac. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Pitch Black and a Fusion Strike. I know the Opal from Pokemon, but I don't think you were talking about her. Oh yeah, Patrick, that's what we're talking about. The one and only. Ask Opal what did that news do? Opal's got the beautifulest nose I've ever laid my eyes upon. Waylord on the full arts. I was disappointed by my Leche box. I got Brown Dust spoiled me. Wait, are you trying to say that Brown Dust is crazier than Leche was? Or are you talking about the pull rates? GDO5 SP's got leaked tons of waifus. This is the beginning. Does Gundam even have like really nice waifus in it? The only thing I know from Gundam is probably Angel Woman. It's the only one that I really know of is Angel Woman. Her full name is Opal Rule 34. I thought Rule 34 was for like furries. No? Yeah, Brown Dust is better. What? Really? Angel Amon is, oh shit, that's Digimon? Okay, then I clearly know nothing about Gundam. Yeah, so then I clearly know nothing about Gundam. You guys avoid Corgi's ancestors? Probably. I don't know, bro. I never watched Digimon. I've never watched Gundam. I mean, I've seen a couple episodes of Digimon, but Not really enough to know much about it. Fomantis. Rule 34 is one of the internet rules. If it exists, there's corn in it. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not really into all of that. I just stick to my opals, you know what I mean? And Isaac with the Fusion Strike Snipe. I could have sworn we've did we open Digimon? Yeah, there might have been Digimon that we opened then. Quick Ball. And the Hollow on the Toxtricity. Isaac. There's a Noi Coin Sally from Gundam Wing. Do you have ETBs? I don't, Taz. We'll have ETBs on Thursday. So yeah, we'll have more ETBs up on Thursday. David 6 of the Pitch Black. 2, 4, and 6. So ETBs, booster bundles, and all that stuff, we'll have it on Thursday. Today and yesterday, we just have booster boxes. Mega Chandelure. So only singles? Yeah, only booster boxes. So 36 packs will get you a full box. Anything else than that will just get you some packs from a booster box. Dark Bell. Yeah, my ETBs arrive tomorrow. Did you end up going through? We did. Yep, Ryan. All 3 cases sold out last night. So honestly, I wish I kind of got 4 instead. But yeah, we did end up selling out last night. And we got 2 Darkrai's out of 3 cases. No golds. So no golds. Sagar's acting like he doesn't know what Rule 34 is. His chat history is full of Lucario. What? Jacob, what do you take me for, bro? Lucario? At least you could have said, like, Gardevoir or Lopunny or Vaporeon or something. My man said Lucario. We are only missing the Gold Darkrai and the Chandelure SIR. So just 2 cards is what we're missing. Ryan! Ooh, I think we need a new box of the Ninja Turtles. So, Ryan, not only a new box of TMNT, but actually a brand new case. That should be TMNT. That should be. If it's not, then we're screwed. But it should be. It says TMNT. So if it's not, I mean, I don't know what else that could stand for. Low key though, I don't know. I gotta say, the cases for the Magic stuff is kind of nice. Like, I like how they're just kind of small. They're pretty portable. Like, I kind of like it. Oh, wow. The wrap on these boxes are terrible. My God, look at that, dude. It's got texture. The wrap's got texture. My Pokemon Center pre-order still says processing. Pretty upset. I doubt it gets here before even Friday. That kind of sucks. Sorry to hear that. Bro, I wish that was a case of base set. Dude, I freaking wish. They accidentally shipped me a case of base set. TMNT, a brand new case. Okay, Ryan, let's check it out. You're the best streamer because you actually care about your fans and you're able to interact with them. Well, Patrick, I appreciate saying that, man. I know, bro. You be rich. I know. I know, bro. One day, we'll hope. One day I'll accidentally get shipped a case of basic. One day, maybe. Rock Soldiers. The Man Ray. We got Michelangelo on the borderless. Mountain. Prehistoric Pet. Aggro. Trans-dimensional bovine. Arc-bound Ravager on the mythic. Ooh, and we do also get a holo mythic, Northwind Avatar. Ooh, this one's signed. Ooh, okay, that's pretty nice. I don't actually know it. I don't feel like they're not always signed though, right? So Krang with the signature. But I've heard that to be the case a lot too, that Pokemon Center does ship kind of late sometimes. But guess who's now the proud owner of a Nintendo Switch 2? What's up, Rena? Nintendo Switch 2, huh? What is your first game for the Switch 2? Oh, baby. One in 10 of the SIG art cards? Whoa, so there's a 1 in 10 chance that it's signed? Ronnie! Picking up a high roller hitbox. Oh, baby. All right, Ronnie. One high roller on the board. 5 Twilight Masquerade. I bought a Switch 2 and I played it for a week. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Like, I bought a OLED Switch. I played Legends of Arceus on it when that came out, and I have not touched my Switch since. So that's probably why I probably won't end up getting any of the new Switch 2 or anything like that, just because I don't even use my original Switch. Used it like for one game. And then I guess there was that time that I got Super Smash Bros. And then I beat a couple people in stream. Because people were putting some disrespect on my name, bro. I was still pretty good at Smash. But I definitely plan on getting, ooh, Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's a pretty good choice. Luminaise and the Reverie. I made it 2 weeks, thankfully. Got my money's worth. 2 weeks for the Switch? Legends Arceus scarred him so bad he quit Pokemon. I actually enjoyed Arceus quite a lot, though. I think I was going on a flight to California, and I literally beat all of Legends Arceus on my flight there and back, which is kind of crazy, because the flight's only 6 hours. So I literally beat Pokemon Arceus within 12 hours. We've got Damien, 2 Lost Origin, and 2 Ascended Heroes. Will you get the Switch 2 for Winds and Waves? It might be a Switch 2 exclusive. Maybe. I mean, the last Pokemon game that I played was Arceus. And, like, what's the new one that just came out? ZA? It didn't really seem that intriguing to me, to be quite honest. Like, I saw quite a lot of people playing it and stuff like that on YouTube. And it didn't really quite intrigue me that much. Stunfisk. And Damien with the Lost Origins. We got the Magnezone. Magnezone. I'm gonna have to get a Switch 2 for the Zelda remakes. Machamp and the Basculin. ZA was not good. I mean, I was hearing a lot of mixed reviews. A lot of people saying that it was really good. Some people saying it was complete garbage. From what I saw of people playing the game and like streaming it, it just kind of seemed like I wasn't going to be spending a lot of time playing it, so I never picked it up. Plus, I think I have a crippling addiction to League of Legends, so whenever I do have some free time to play games, I opt to play that. Hello, what's up, Isaac? We've got Joshua with a 20 Pitch Black. 10 Black Bolt, and ooh, 2 of the top Series 1. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Ooh, some tops in there? There he is. Yo, Josh, what's up, baby? I love ZA, but I can't wait for Wind and Waves. Because I think Wind and Waves is going to be more so akin to, like, the Let's Go games, right? Like, what is it? Let's Go Eevee, Pikachu, and stuff like that. So that's 20 Pitch Black. And, ew, a lot of black on this order. Wait. Oh my god, Josh. I don't want to say your last name, but, dude, there is a lot of black on this order. Oh my god. This is crazy. Dude, these sets were meant for you, Josh. 10 Black Bolts. And we might need... No, we got some rare. Extra, extra, extra. And 2 of the top Series 1s. Alright, Josh, we are going to start with the Pitch Black. We're 2 Unk now. CVR Nintendo is more of kid-focused. Mega Excadrill. You know, while that might be true, I don't know, man. Like, even though I'm definitely an adult at this point, I feel like I still have a lot of kid-like interests. You know what I mean? More Pecco. What's in a Top Series 1? So Top Series 1 is a really old set. It has a lot of the movie kind of cards to them, like the full arts. You'll see, we're going to open some. You get a guaranteed holo in every pack. The main chase, obviously, is going to be the holo Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. But if you've never seen it before, Brian, you will see it. That is Top Series 1, the TV Animation Edition. Not to be confused with Topps Chrome. Manectric. Yep, we did get a little bit of Black Bolt back in stock. I broke down a couple of the poster boxes. But I gotta say, man, Black Bolt White Flare is getting crazy tough to find. Like, at a decent price, it's getting insanely tough. All the sealed stuff for Black Bolt White Flare out there is just getting nuts. So, kind of goes to show. Black Bolt White Flare, very nice set. Seeking. We got Gwen on the full arts. Is there a card list for the Ace? No, I don't believe there is a card list. Hello, what's up, Rage? Fomantis. Mega Zeraora. People are hoarding what they've got because it's been printed so little. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like the last big opportunity was probably those Unova heavy hitters, but now that time has kind of passed. Even those have gone crazy. Primarina on the IR. I think when I last checked, the pre-order price on the Primarina was like crazy high, like almost 50 bucks. Trumbeak. I disagree, all Pokemon games are trash. We just had Pokemon goggles on and thought they were good. I mean, there's some that I gotta say are really, really nice. Like, I feel like even to this day, if I was gonna play something like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger, those are fantastic games. Black Bolt. And, I mean, I guess it could also be the nostalgia talking, but I feel like a lot of the games that I played growing up are pretty good. I don't know how I mean, people still do playthroughs of, like, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. But I feel like nowadays, a lot of it is kind of focused on making the games harder. Like Nuzlocks and randomizers and all that kind of stuff. Larvesta. I just had 6 tacos for Tuesday. Oh, SIR. Joshua. It is. Oh, the Zekrom. Nice. Very, very nice hit out of the Black Bolt. Yeah, baby. The Zeki. I still have the Pikachu Pokemon Game Boy with the red and blue version. I whip it out every once in a while. Yeah, just to make sure, you know, keep it fresh a little bit. You gotta whip it every so often. And the Braviary. Low-key, a pretty nice card, too. Ah, man, I want to see another Black Bolt White Flare, but with a different generation. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Drillbur on the Pokeball. Never played GTA? That's for losers. You've never played a single GTA game, Raptor? Never any single one. San Andreas, Vice City, never? I feel like I find that hard to believe, dude. Not a single one? All right, Josh, really nice hits on the regular Pokemon packs. Now, can we get a Charizard out of the Top Series 1? I haven't played GTA. Really? Wow. Huh. I feel like that's kind of akin to saying you've never seen SpongeBob. All right, so holos are on the front. And it is... Oh my god, he got a Squirtle! Dude. All right, Josh. I guess this order is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my god, a Squirtle, bro. That is really good. So if you guys don't know, the chases in this set are any of the starters, really, is what you really want. Any of the, 9 starter Evo lines. Meowth. Venomoth. Nidoran. And for anyone that's opened a lot of Top Series 1 before, you will know, generally when you open these, the packs are really, really sticky. The cards are like ripping off on each other. And as you notice, these are all mint condition. So we've got some really, really good quality Top Series 1 packs. And the best part of GTA is driving around following the traffic lights. I enjoyed the radio on it, man. Next pack is gonna be a Kakuna. Kakuna on the holo. One of my favorite songs I heard from GTA originally. Lady, I need tonight. I don't know how many of you guys know that song, but that song is fire. Lady. Ekans Arbok, coughing, wheezing. Geodude. Wow, we're getting a lot of the movie scenes on this one. Oh my god, the whole thing was movie scenes. Or anime scenes. That's crazy. We got three Pokemon, including the holo, and then the rest were scenes from the anime. That's crazy. Wow. Josh, that was freaking fantastic, dude. Holy buckets. Very, very solid hits right there. Thanks for the polls. Of course, bro. Josh, of course, man. Thanks for hopping in tonight, dude. Emerald and Fire Red are on my phone right now. I load them up when I'm waiting for an appointment sometimes. You ever see or done roleplay for GTA? I've never actually done like the roleplay servers, but I know that they exist. I've personally never played on them, but I do know they exist. Quentin, 1 Destin and 1 Azure C. No, that's not Daft Punk. I think it's a band called like Mojo or something. Lady, I need tonight. Quentin, show me Boa. Perona. Law and the Dawn card. He said he hates GTA because he won't shoot at cops. I feel like the whole point of GTA is to do things that you can't normally do in real life. But, you know, to be fair, I mean, a lot of people have tried to argue, like, video games, like, cause violence and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know, but... Raptor just commits crimes in real life. Vince, 1 black bolt, 1 white flare. They do influence people? Yeah, I mean, they definitely do, but I feel like it's hard to really exactly pinpoint if if they are the reason why. It could be, though. But I don't know. I mean, I've played video games my whole life, and I don't think I'm a very violent person, you know? Cofferigus. Like Call of Duties, you know, CSGO, all those kind of things. So, I mean, GTAs. The Cofferigus out of white flare. It's the whole nature versus nurture argument. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. It's hard to exactly pinpoint it. We've got Chris W with a 5 pitch black. It's different for everyone. Yeah, which is true, but I mean, again, I don't know. I'm not gonna make a claim that I know exactly how it all works, but... Alrighty, Chris. The pitch to the black. I'll say the one games that have made me the most angry, though, are like probably like those... They're literally called rage games. Like Chained Together, Only Up. You know, like the ones that are meant to be kind of challenging and hard. Oh my god, Chris! The Gladions Final Battle SIR. Chris on the 5-tack snipe. Snagging an S and a Morpeko. Morpeko. Crash Bandicoot. You know, low-key, though, I feel like Crash Bandicoot was only difficult just because I was a little kid when I played that, and I was just, you know, stupid. Just because I was a little kid at the time, so... I've seen Jump King. Is that the one where, like, you're kind of like a guy in, like, a pot or something, and you gotta, like, swing up the whole map? That might be the one, right? We've got Brett C with 5 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Brett. 5 Surging Sparks on the board. That one's getting over it. Yeah, so I've never played that one, Chris, but that one I imagine would probably frustrate me as well, too. Oricorio. Tapu Koko, come on, Surging. Amulet of Hope. Brett with the A-spec. Low-key, though, Chris, I'm wondering if you and Ashley have ever played any, like, and recently have played any good games together. Because I played a couple games with my girlfriend, like, what was it called? It Takes Two. And there's another one like Split Fiction or something. Those are pretty good games, but I haven't found anything that's been relatively good alongside that. I appreciate you guys doing the work that I can, Brett. Yo, Brett, what's up, bro? Brett, I wish I got you something a little bit better there, Brett, but I appreciate you hopping in tonight on the Surging Sparks. It's like they say, you miss every shot you don't take. Ryan wants another Ninja Turtles. Flappy Bird. Oh my god, bro. I haven't didn't the guy that made Flappy Bird like kind of like shut it down or something? We also really like the We Were Here franchise. Is that on Steam? If so, I'll take a look at that one. Because I got my girlfriend a Steam Deck, so we've been trying to find some new games to kind of play together on it. She usually plays on the Steam Deck and I play on the PC. Tainted Treats. Command Tower. We got the Swamp on the Surge. Kitsune. Sally Pride. Ooh, Mythic Underworld Breach. Splinter, the Radical Rats. And the Mutagen. Okay, word, Chris. I'll look into that. Because, yeah, we are looking for a new game to try to co-op on. Underworld Breach. I remember when people were selling iPhones that still had Flappy Bird on it for a bunch of money. I feel like I remember hearing about that, Matt. I feel like I actually remember hearing about that. That, and then also when, you guys remember when, like, Twinkies were gonna go out of business or something? Or, like, out of stock? The Twinkies? And then you had a bunch of people, like, selling boxes of Twinkies on eBay for, like, crazy amounts. Thanks, Howard. Yeah, of course, Ryan. Of course, bro. My pleasure, man. Damien. Ooh, 5 battle styles. Love to see some battle styles. I feel like battle styles doesn't really get as much love as other sword and shield sets. Speaking of food, I have like 20 packs of Pokemon Oreo cookies. What is that? That might be the weirdest thing that I've heard. I mean, dude, you know, people sit on sealed product. I mean, I guess they might also sit on some Oreos. Marowak and Electivire. I'm sure you guys have all heard of, like, the Cheeto-Zard, right? You guys have heard of the Cheeto-Zard? And I think one time there was, like, I think it was, like, a piece of toast that apparently people said looked like it was shaped like Jesus Christ, and that one sold for a bunch of money, too. Shinx! You're so skilled at opening packs? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, my God, Damien! Damien!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damien, I'm sorry. We have to hit you with it. Hit you with the salts. We've got Matt. Oh, he's like, yo, I kind of want a Top Series 1 as well. Top Series 1 and a Series 1 first partner box. I yearn for the mines. So, Matt, last night, you bought another one of the 25th anniversary packs. I know on the order last night, you did say for it open live is what you selected. I tried asking in the chat if you were sure if you wanted, because I know the other ones you bought were sealed. So I didn't actually open that one, because I don't know if you actually maybe just misclicked or something. But if you do want to open one of them, Matt, just let me know. And we can open it tonight. But I did keep that one sealed just in case. So you got, I think, 3 of them. 3 of the sealed 25th anniversary packs in your bag right now. Honchkrow. I was talking about the Twinkies, but the Oreo is strange, but people have their own things they do. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it at least. Like, keeping those Oreos sealed, I can see it. Sealed is fine. Okay, sounds good. Matt, you got it, brother. Sounds good. Yeah, those anniversary promo packs are nice. I was worried that they were going to do that again for the 30th, and hopefully they don't, because I much rather prefer the chases be in the actual set itself, rather than, like, being separated into promo packs. Sir Twig and the Chimchar, Top Series 1. So again, holos are on the front. And, ooh, okay, we got Nidoking. You got a girlfriend, a Steam Deck, one got me a Switch 2. I'd say both of us are lucky in that regard. Yeah, I mean, I guess in this case, I'm the one buying the Switch, or the Steam Deck, but yeah, I like my girlfriend. I love my girlfriend. So I am lucky in that regard, too. Nidorino. Growlithe and Abra. What is the weirdest thing that you collect or keep? I wouldn't say like anything super weird. I do sometimes feel like I low-key kind of have like hoarder kind of tendencies sometimes, but nothing super weird. Hatim! Four of the Rarity Collection 5. And 5 of the Metazoo Secret Shadows. Opal body pillows. That's not weird though, dude. feel like collecting opal body pillows isn't even weird. Right? Right, chat? Opal body pillows? Like, that's not that weird. Alright, them. Starting with the Metazoo. Man, I still just can't believe that Metazoo got sold again. It's crazy. Oh, man. Metazoo getting passed around, like, more than an X. It's crazy. Show me the Mothman. Stingy Turnip. Oh, that's a crazy one. Ipilovic. I keep a finger of each of my victims. I'm here for the naked hands. What's up, Racer? Ooh, we got Anubis. From Egypt. I'm a hoarder for sure. I keep old plane tickets in a PSA 10 condition and other... Wait, plane tickets? Dark Aura. I never thought to keep plane tickets. When you have 50 plus, it starts to get kind of weird. Nah, bro, I don't have 50 yet. I have 49. Get it right, Matt. I don't have 50 body pillows. I got 49. I'm not quite there, but next month I will be, because I got one on pre-order. I got one on pre-order. Stand up, Centurion. Starlight. Yeah, bro, every ticket. Yeah, I mean, you know, dude, I have seen some people, like, grade tickets and stuff like that, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Now, imagining Vince has, like, a collection of just all these old tickets, all in top loaders and sleeves and stuff like that. You didn't hear about the new drop? Yeah, bro, the new drop was, they sent an invite via email, but only if you had spent a certain amount of money on the body pillows. So you must have just not made the cut, Matt. You must have just not made the cut. You gotta up your dedication to the body pillows. Oh, them. There was another Dark Aura in the bulk stack that you put to the side. Talking about this? Does that have any value? There's a couple of them. Are these cards worth something? The bulk Dark Auras? Ooh, Josh! 2 Shining Legends and 11 Ascended Heroes. 11 Ascended Heroes. Dude, I love Shining Legends so much. So for those that don't know, I started collecting again because of Shining Legends. I pulled a Shining Rayquaza on my first ever pack, and it was GG's. It hooked me back into opening packs again, man. And the Mewtwo's got to be one of the best Mewtwo cards ever made. Ever made. Tadbulb. I don't know if you saw it, you put it up top, figured it was worth something. Yeah, the other one was just a holo, that's why. So one of the Dark Auras that got pulled is a holo. Vile Plume. Let's see that alien! Stunfisk. Full art on the Ends Pipia. Arguably the best card in the set, Ends Pipia. You know, it's funny because I know at least 2 people that have binders where they're just trying to fill it up with as many ends PP up as they can find. Which is kind of crazy, but I guess like at the same time, not crazy. SIR, SIR! Mega Signal. Oh yeah, dude, Taz, I heard about those. Mega Gengar. Yo, what's up, Wade? Alrighty, Josh. It is time for the Shining Legends. We are obviously looking for the Mewtwo, but we also want to see some Shinings, or even like a Rainbow would be nice. The Rainbow Raichu, the Rainbow Mewtwo in the set's really nice. Come on, baby. Shining Legends. All the way from 2017. Almost 10 years old now. Breloom. Torracat. Ekans. Litten. And Shaman on the holo. Shaman. Rainbow cards rule. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I feel like at the time, people didn't really like rainbows that much. But now that they're gone, I feel like people kind of miss them. Yo, what's up, Justin? Purloin. Litten. Voltorb. Breloom. Reverse Palkia. And... oh, we got the Marshadow. And Electrode in there. The Marshadow. That was Joshua with the Shining Legends. So for those that wonder or are even caring about it, let me just show you where the Shining Legends are coming from. And I still have a couple of them. But yeah, this is where I'm getting all the Shine Legends packs from. These Raichu GX boxes. The gold 25th anniversary Pikachu my dad bought for me for $15 is now $117. Vince says he still hates the rainbows. I will say, I do like the black borders, or sorry, not the black, but the blue borders we got, like the rainbowish borders. Those are kind of cool. Hathim, 3 of the Lorcana. And 5 more of the Secret Shadows. Shine Legends is so much fun to open. I loved it back when it came out. Yeah, dude, like I said, bro, Shine Legends literally got me back into collecting. I was literally walking through Target, and I had not really thought about Pokemon in a while. Literally at the checkout register, there was some, like, there, oh, you know, like in the checkout aisle, there was just a Shiny Legends pin box. Like, they had, like, saran wrapped, like, 2 of them together on clearance. And I was like, oh, these look kind of cool. And I was just like, all right, I guess I'll just buy one for shits and giggles. So I go home, I opened it. Shining Rayquaza. First pack. And I was like, yo! Plus, like, the Shinings are kind of like when I stopped opening Pokemon when I was younger. So it just hooked me right back in. It was crazy. Shadow Parade. We haven't got any Iconics. Apparently the Iconics are like 1 in like 100-ish boxes, which if you ask me, that's crazy. But we have pulled a bunch of Enchanteds. So lots of Enchanteds, but no Iconics as of yet. Stingy Jack, Jasmer Puck. You know what's also crazy too is I'm really liking the gold Magikarp that's coming in the anniversary set. I feel like the border on the Magikarp looks really, really nice. Don't be nervous. We got a Mrs. Incredible on the textured card. So you can barely see it, but it is pretty glossy. I mean, I'm sure you can probably pull an iconic in sleeve booster packs as well. I've actually never opened the sleeve booster packs, but I'm pretty sure you could probably pull iconics in those too. I'm not super knowledgeable about Lorcana though. Oh my god, and the Pocahontas. Very nice. That's not the enchanted or iconic, but that is a pretty high rarity Pocahontas right there. The Pocahontas. The Mew TG30 is a fire design. Oh yeah, bro, the Sleeping Mew and Crown Zenith, dude. Jordan 2 Ascended Heroes. The Ascended Heroes. Kilowattrel. Jordan. Jordan. No, it's the gold card. The TG30 Mew gold card. Not ringing a bell, actually. The TG30 gold card. Oh, well. Jordan, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Ascendant's been a little bit icy tonight so far. It's been a little bit icy. Speaking of, we've got Angel with 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 15 pitch black. Hey, what's up, Angel? Stephanie says that one was an epic. So yeah, the Pocahontas was an epic. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 of the ass heroes. Angel, how you feeling about Pitch Black so far, Angel? What do you think? What's your opinions on Pitch Black so far? It's the gold card in Lost Origin and Mew VMAX. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. You can pull an enchanted and old seal products. That's kind of what I would have assumed, right? Like, there's no way you... I mean, I guess in sports, some blasters and stuff like that have worse pulls than hobby boxes, but for old TCG stuff, I would assume you could pull anything out of any of the products. Prism Energy. The Mega Frostlass. The Erica's Tangela. Very nice right there. Only IRs, but nice cards. I got my favorite, and it's the Slowbro. Dude, I feel like everybody loves the Slowbro, huh? Yeah, that Slowbro is like everybody's favorite. Hitmontop. Whoa, look at this one. Yo, this one's a square cut, and then there's also an issue with it, too. Yo, this is a square cut. Also, what happened to this card? Look at this thing. Wow. Yeah, the other holo in the pack looks totally pack fresh minty. This one must have got snagged up in the factory somehow. It's got a thing here, a thing there. It's got a square cut corner. Wow. Huh. That's interesting. I like the way Cloyster looks. Don't ask me why. 101 eBay 50K starting bid. It's a fake card, Toga Demaru. It's a fake card that came out of a real pack. What are the odds? Cascu. They were angry cutting that card. Buddy Puffin. The quality control in the USA is no joke. Mega Halucha. Yeah, I think the quality control doesn't even exist. I don't even think they really have a quality control department. Yeah, exactly. You're right. What QC? Quality control? Never heard of it. I never heard of it. The Weeping Bell. What up, my guy? What's up, QL? The Pitch Black. Electric. So guys, we're only missing 2 cards. Hey, we got the Misty. We're only missing 2 cards in Pitch Black. We're missing the Gold Darkrai, and we're missing the Chandelure SIR. Other than those 2 cards, we have officially pulled everything else. So we are 2 cards away from finishing the full set before it even comes out. Hey! Dude, I really, really like this card. The Goldeen. It would have been really cool, though, if they made it to where the Goldeens connect. So, like, you could put a bunch of Goldeens, kind of like the Durant card. Anyone see the video of the old guy getting hit by the Bison? You heard of the new Rayquaza EX? I know about the set, or are you talking about the SIR leak? Goldeen. Palafin. Gladion's final battle. We got Slowpoke. Got some granny without her glasses eyeballing the cards at the factory. Delmise. I've seen the Bison. Good thing it went for him instead of little girl. Did the guy make it out all right? Thievel. Because I'd imagine getting hit by a Bison's probably fairly serious. Should I open up my booster box right now? I think you should. And the Mega Zeraora. I like how he just got flopped in the air. Dude, I haven't seen this video. Hit by a Bison. No clue he was old and thrown 20 feet in the air. I feel like you can survive that. But if he's old, it might be kind of tough. 20 feet's not that high, but it is still pretty high at the same time. You know what I mean? Don't eat any fresh produce. I did hear about that, right? Apparently there's like this bacteria going around causing diarrhea. I did hear about that. All right, guys, it's settled. No more fresh produce, only fast food processed. That's it. What do you think the price of the Pitch Black PC ETBs will be? I know Chaos Rising started around 200, and I think it's gone down to be like 170s-ish recently. So I'd imagine it's probably going to stay around that same trend, I bet. We've got Colby in the house. with 5 pitch black. So that'd be my guesstimate, probably around like 175-ish. Did you hear about no more daylight savings? No, I did not hear about that. Are they really considering doing that? No more daylight savings? I exclusively eat pizza? Well, yeah, bro, but even pizza's got tomato. It passed. You know, I feel like daylight savings kind of makes sense, though, especially in some states. Because, like, sometimes it'll be early in the morning and it's still really dark. Google it. No, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. Rampardos. Because I know some states, it doesn't really matter too much for daylight savings, but I feel like here, at least where I live in Massachusetts, daylight savings is kind of nice sometimes. Otherwise, in the morning, it's just so dark. I really don't like the darker SIR. Reminds me of the villain from The Little Mermaid. Colby. Just make it all central time. You know, I wonder how that would impact things. Like, instead of having different time zones, it was just always one time zone. I wonder how that would kind of make things be. Hot them! 3 more of the Lorcana. 5 more Metazoo. I buy whole cow once a year. Do you really, Alex? And what do, bro? You bring it to like a butcher shop? You gotta have time zones. Yeah, otherwise, like, some places would just be like, it'd be nighttime in the morning. You know what I mean? Alright, Athim, the Lorcana. And then the new set comes out pretty soon as well, too. Attack of the Vines, that does come out pretty soon. Oh, what is this? And a Bruno on the Epic. Bruno Madrigal. Processing for the cow is 400. How much does the actual cow itself cost? Buzz Lightyear. Lucario says, I love Pokemon cards. Fat Cat, we got a Buzz Lightyear on the texture. We don't talk about Bruno? What'd he do? What did Bruno do? This one this year was 2,900. Wow. So basically, like, 33 all in for processing and everything. That's a lot of meat. It's gotta be a lot of meat. Enfield Monster, Electric Arrows, and the Headless Horseman. Out here treating mail order brides like infinity stones? Do those even exist? Good morning, boys and girls. What's up, Joel? Dancing Queen. Amit from Egypt. It fills up 3 stand-up freeze dryers? Dude, that's actually crazy. So do you find that getting a whole cow is like more cost effective than just like buying some like beef from the store? Oh, damn. Okay, then low key, it might be time to get shipped. Yeah, it might be time for shipping it. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Tim, if you wouldn't mind just getting shipping on a future order at them for this week, that'd be appreciated. Make a new baggie. Tim, the Metazoo lover. We don't talk about him. I've never seen the movie. What did Bruno do? What did he do? I kind of want to know. What did he do? We've got Jordan, 1 Phantasmal, and 1 Prizzy. He cheated on his girlfriend? Really? Is that really what it was? Oh, okay. I need to grab some more Prizzy from the closet. Give me 1 second. I am back with some fresh Prizzies. Bruno did nothing wrong. He was the family scapegoat. He predicted the future, which was just his power. Spoilers? Yeah, I don't know if I'll watch it, though, to be honest. I guess I'm okay with the spoilers. Executor on the Master Ball. Mamoswine. The whole reason they don't talk about him is because, like Patrick said, he predicts the future and the family doesn't want anything bad to happen. But the thing is if he can predict the future, isn't that kind of out of his hand what the future will be, though? So whether good or bad, it's not his fault. The future is the future, right? But hey, what do I know? I haven't seen the movie, so what do I know? The biggest thing about splitting a cow like that is having the extra freezer space to store it. And my DoorDash orders arrived. Went for Burger King. Man, is Burger King good? You guys like Burger King? We've got Fong hopping in for 2 of the Pitch Black. What's up, Fong? Sounds like he started a fight club or something. Exactly. He doesn't decide the future, he just sees it, but they blame him for their misfortune anyways. Yeah, that sounds like a typical Disney kind of storyline, to be honest. Could be worse. The Master Ball is like, okay, nice. That's actually not a bad hit at all then. Especially out of something like Prismatic, dude. That's not too shabby. I will say this. I do like the chicken fries, though. The chicken fries are pretty solid. I do like the chicken fries. But I feel like they changed their... I feel like they changed their sandwiches. Joe, 2 Pitch Black, and a Paldean Fate. Paldean Fate snipe, Joe. Mega Slow Bro. Bronzor. It's close to $25 a meal at LAX for Burger King. Well, I mean, they probably upcharge it at the airports, I bet. So they low-key probably be upcharging at airports, but I don't think Burger King is normally that expensive. Joe with the slow bro. And then, gentlemen, put that in Fong's bag, but we're going to ship it to your address. We've got Jeff. My name's Jeff. With a 10 pitch black. And Jeff, let me get you a brand new booster box. Pitch Black's pull rates are pretty much just similar to the other sets that have come out in Mega Evolution Block, so very, very similar to the previous sets. What the story usually are for Disney Channel is their parents die, or they just don't ever see them, or that's what the plot is most Disney Channel shows. 2, 4, 6, and 10 Pitch Black. My name's Jeff. Well, I spent 50 when I went, where I met my friend down there, and I didn't do anything but chill. Yeah, but like I said, most airports do charge more for the stuff just because they kind of know you're stuck there, so they kind of have the ability to upcharge you on them. Bastiodon. Jeff says, let's do this, partner. My name's Jeff. Rampardos. We need the gold, and we need a Chandelure SIR to complete the set. My name is Obama Snow. Drillbur. Spiritomb. Yeah, you know, Vince, that is true. I mean, like, over here, I think, I saw, like, an ad when I was driving today. Dunkin' Donuts is hiring people at $20 an hour. Dunkin' Donuts. Whereas I'm pretty sure... Wow, we just got another one! Whereas I'm pretty sure, like, in other states, it definitely doesn't start at that price point. So, yeah, most definitely. Wow. Jeff, we must have got a Bastiodon out of both boxes. Which is kind of crazy. Which is kind of crazy. Jeff with the Pitch Black. And Jeff, thanks for hopping in for the brand new set tonight. The Double Bastiodons. Fong trying out another 2-pack snipe on the Pitch Black. Iowa is gonna be like 610 max. Yeah, which is crazy. I mean, isn't the federal like 7 something, right? For the minimum wage. Relicanth. And full arts on the Wailord. My God, bro. 5 water energy falling down. 270 damage. This Pokemon is now asleep. 5 water energies. Although I guess in this set they have a Misty that helps you put 4 energies on them. So I guess it might not be that bad, but that is a lot of energy. What is your go-to pizza order? Usually either pepperoni or like, I haven't got a meat lovers in a while, but either pepperoni or like, if they have like barbecue chicken, I'll usually go for that as well too. Or sometimes cheese. But I feel like usually I kind of go for peppy. The peppies. Jordan. 8. Pitch Black. I wonder why they switched up code cards. I don't know, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know why they did it, but low-key, it is kind of cool. We got Pikachu. Yeah, listen, I personally would not eat pineapple on my pizza. I know a lot of people out there really like it. It's not for me, though. It's not for me. He'd be knocked out by the time he can fam 5 energy. I'm pretty sure there's a card in this set that helps you put 4 water energies on one Pokemon, though. Mega Zeraora on the full art and the Primarina. Pineapple on pizza smacks? Honestly, maybe we should make that a poll. I'm kind of curious. I'm not a big pineapple pizza guy. I will say, though, I do love my pan pizzas. I love Sicilian a lot, too. It's the, yeah, right, so it's the Misty, right, exactly. So yeah, the Misty helps you put 4 energies on the Pokemon. JP! I belong to you. I'm only a, yeah, I mean, listen, I like pepperoni. I do branch out, though, but yeah, I do like pepperoni. That was a lot of hits for 8 packs, JP. We've got Lane back in the building with a 9 of the pitch black. That is 8. That is 9. I'll eat pineapple pizza if it's free. Yeah, exactly. I'll eat any pizza if it's free. That is for sure. Armarouge. Honestly, Armarouge is a pretty solid IR as well, too. Cheese pizza only is a crime. I like almost never just get cheese pizza unless I'm like getting pizza for like a get together or something. Then I'll usually just get some cheese. So I feel like cheese, you know, everyone likes cheese pizza. Not everybody likes, you know, Hawaiian. Not everybody likes barbecue. Not everyone likes pepperoni. So I feel like when in doubt, oh, going on the SIR lane. Yes. Yep, JP, you did. And I think you told me that last time and I forgot to write it down. But JP, I'll see you regardless. But yes, JP, you did. Mega Chandelure. Cheese pizzas for when I'm claiming to be on a diet? Hey, what's up, Blue Chew? Pick a peck. Ooh, I do like jalapeno on it. Yes, I do like jalapeno on it. Yeah, JP, I appreciate that. I'll write it down on it too, just so it is more apparent, but I usually don't miss it. Jalapeno on a stick? Well, I mean, I'll eat like jalapeno poppers. I feel like those are fairly similar, no? Jalapeno poppers. Joe, 4 more. Pitch black. Sushi pizza? Brother, what? Yeah, I definitely didn't understand the reference. Miraidon. Bro, since when is there sushi pizza? Lurantis. Yeah, you know, honestly, Lazy, I think I low-key might like the Greninja more than the Darkrai. So, I guess I'm thinking maybe like around the same mark, but I don't know. I think like generally it does seem like a lot more people like the Darkrai than the Greninja, but I personally like the Greninja more. So I don't know. Because obviously it's all going to come down to general consensus on whether they like the card or not. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you guys in the chat think? Darkrai or a Greninja from Chaos Rising? Which one looks better? We've got Lionel, Lucario poster box, and a high roller. Lionel. Greninja, the Chaos. Darkrai. Ooh, we do got one person said Darkrai. Greninja, Chaos, Greninja, Darkrai. Ooh, seems like there's a lot more people saying Greninja, though. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Lionel, Lucario poster box. Joel says, I think left is I don't know, Joel. I've seen you go right before, though. You have picked right before, though. I remember. Wow, yeah, dude. It does seem like there is quite a lot more people saying Greninja, too. That's crazy. OMG. Oh my god. Alrighty, Lionel. We start with the Twilight. And we've got a full poster box. Hyper Aroma. Really lukewarm? I don't know. I feel like when it first got revealed, a lot of people were really hyping it up. But maybe that was just kind of what I felt it was like. I don't know. The thing is a lot of these newer sets, they don't have a lot of SIRs in it. Like, Mega Evolution Base had a ton of SIRs in the set. Ooh, the Perrin on the full art. And Lionel with the poster box. If it wasn't fat, he'd be 100%. It's just that the Mega Darkrai, the Mega itself is not that great. That's the problem. If they made the Mega look cooler, 100%. Miraidon. What up? Is that Mike? Hey! M.A. on the Dragonite. Very nice. I had a feeling that had to be Mike. We've got the Mega Gardevoir. I say Darkrai because Greninja already has a beautiful SIR from Twilight. Jamming Tower. I know, like, one year, I think I was reading that Greninja was the most popular Pokemon voted for in Japan. And then I think, actually, surprisingly, recently, I think one of the most popular Pokemons voted in Japan was actually Ogerpon. You guys believe that? Ogerpon voted to be one of the most popular Pokemon in Japan. Kind of crazy. Because I feel like here in the US, people hate Ogerpon. Most people, I feel like. Lionel with the MA. Honestly, that poster box ended up having a lot of hits in it, huh? 2, 4, 6 hits out of the poster box. I got 2 booster boxes and 2 ETBs. If I don't get the Darkrai, I might see where it settles as a single. Thanks, and not too bad. Yeah, Lionel, thank you for hopping in tonight, man. We've got Nick Abbott, 6 of the Pitch Black. Mike, low-key, that might be kind of tough. That might be kind of tough to do so. Delmice. Just dropped in, leave a like. I'm busy at work. Yo, hey, Ethan, bro, I appreciate you, Ethan. Yes, Amit, yes. Last night, we had a poster box have 2 MA Gengars and 1 MA Dragon. And I think a Psyduck as well, too, right? We gotta keep a chart going on. Who gets the most saltings? Who gets sent to the salt mines the most? And the Mega Chandelure. Nick. Black Mega Darker. Hey, yeah, we pulled 2 last night. We actually pulled 1 today, but out of Japanese. Abyssai. Which is kind of crazy. So 1 Darkrai pulled tonight in Japanese, then 2 pulled yesterday in English. No English Darkrai's pulled yet tonight, but we did get a Gwen. A Gwen so far, and a Gladion. I pulled a Darkrai today from a single pack. There you go, Jacob. Nice, man. Cameron. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 Ascended Heroes. Cam, what's up, baby? The poster boxes are crazy. I got my Mega Gengar SAR from one of them. The poster boxes are weird because I've had a poster box just have 1 single hit, and I think the most hits I've seen in a poster box has been 8. So the poster boxes just have a massive, massive spread on the hit potential. It's pretty wild, actually. Yo, Cam, same old, baby. What's up with you, Cam? You have a good weekend? Trevenant. I think I hit the camera, did I? I must have. It was all out of whack. The Hops Trevenants. Mega Halucha. Do you have the Japanese Darkrai within reach? Actually, yo, Cam, we just went 5 for 5 on the Ascended. Wow. Not too shabby. 5 for 5 on the Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I think it was Kelly that pulled it tonight, so should be in her bag. So here is the Darkrai that we pulled tonight. Now, obviously, this is the Japanese version from Abyssai. And then, who pulled one in English last night? 2 people pulled it. Who was it? I think Isaac pulled one, right? I think Isaac got one, right? What did Isaac get? I know Isaac got a really big hit last stream. Yes, Isaac got the English one. All right, so Isaac, you have the English one. Kelly, you got the Japanese one, but here they are side by side now. You know, dude, the Japanese one is a lot more shiny. But the English one is actually a lot more dark. Just chilled at the house, going on vacation. Oh, nice. You going anywhere cool, Cam? What do you guys think, chat? English or Japanese? Which one looks better? Wow, you know, I will say though, the English one has a lot more depth in the black color of it. The Japanese one's black is a little bit more light. Huh. Japanese always looks better. Honestly, I'm kind of swinging towards English on this one. I do agree, though. Usually Japanese does look a lot nicer. But I feel like for this card in particular, the dark, you know, of the card is more prominent in English. But anyways, Isaac, Kelly, thanks, guys, for letting me use the Dark Eyes to show off real quick. Going back. Hey, yo, New York's pretty fire, though, man. New York's pretty fire. It looks like a giant turd, he says. Bread, 5 more of the sparks. I appreciate you hearing my request. Oh yeah, lazy, no worries. Just don't get used to it, all right? Nah, just kidding. Don't get used to it, lazy. Zangoose. Japanese. Yeah, I think I think Japanese did actually have more votes. I think Japanese did have more votes. Cyclazar. Brett, we want the Pikachu. Looks blurry. Maybe it was the camera, but I will say the English one did not, it was not blurry in person at least. If you are enjoying the stream tonight, make sure you guys hit the like button for me. We got a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes tonight. And the Kilowattrel. Brett, 4 out of 5 right there on the Surging Sparks. Can you see me? Xavier, I can see you. Dad joke time. If I were a ghost hunter, what type of pants would you wear? If I was a ghost hunter, what type of pants would you wear? I don't think I know the answer. Isaac with a high roller hitbox. If you were a ghost hunter, what kind of pants would you wear? For some reason, I want to say chinos, but there's no way that's the right answer. Just a pair of normal pants? And, okay, Isaac, we got 5 Surging Sparks. The sparks shall continue. That wasn't bad. Jeff, that wasn't a bad joke. A pair of normal pants. That wasn't bad. Xerneas. Togepi. The eyes on the Japanese one had a good shine. Couldn't see that one on the English, though. That's true, though. The Japanese ones have a lot more hollow on it. Full art, Kevin Durant. It's dad joke hour? Hey, man, I don't mind the dad jokes as long as they're kind of good, you know? And I feel like that was a pretty good one. Jasmine's Gaze. All right, what other ones you got for us, Jeff? Surely you got some other good ones for us. We've got Josh. 5, a Silver Tempest. 5, White Flare. Four, Phantasmal. The dad is strong in this one. And 3, ooh, of the One Piece. OP09. Emperors in the New World. Looking for the Goldie Roger. OP09. Alrighty, Josh. Come on, baby. Starting with the Phantasmal Flames, Carvana. Trapinch and the Piplup. So we should be getting the Rayquaza set release in Japanese at the end of this month. I am pretty excited. And hopefully that Rayquaza that we saw for the SIR is real, because that looked really nice. Scraggy. Show me Victini, show me Reshiram. We got Bulldor. Master Ball on the Ducklet and a Frillish. Quack, 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 quack. Dude, I know, bro. Goldie Roger would be huge. Reshiram full art and the Dino. Last pack of White Flare. The Jelly. Alrighty, Josh. It is time to pull the Lugia from Silver Tempest. Ooh, full art on the Furrowside Girl. Full art waifu. The 30th anniversary Pokemon is going to be expensive. Most likely. Yeah, most likely. Armaldo. Talonflame and the Murkrow. Out of curiosity, how many people in the chat pre-ordered the 30th anniversary with GameStop? Earthen Sealstone. Amoonguss. And the Stonjourner. I feel like after their price decrease, low-key, it kind of made, I feel like at that point, it was pretty tempting to pre-order through GameStop. Because I can tell you right now, those UPCs are gonna be hot. Yeah, those UPCs are gonna be kind of hot. Ooh, what do we got? And we got Perona on the parallel. Nada, not me, but I could if I would. UPC for Umbreon is gonna be non-existent. Apparently GameStop already sold out all their pre-orders too. Shanks. Doc and Saka. Nada, I like my chances after release. Ooh. That's pretty brave of you, Vince. Yeah, I mean, if you got like a nice go-to place to pick some up, then I guess you could take your chances on that too. I haven't really seen a lot of stores start pre-orders for the stuff yet, so I wonder where a lot of them are gonna kind of be. In his order so I can save. Yeah, for sure. Liam, for sure, man. 10 Pitch Black. And then Liam, I will put this into Lane's bag, all right? And a brand new box of the Pitch Black. Although, to be honest with you, Liam, if you want, I could make you your own bag and then just write it to also ship it with Lane stuff. So that way, when I ship you this weekend, you guys' stuff will at least be in separate bags, so you don't have to, like, remember whose cards are whose. So if you'd rather me do that, I can do that as well, too, Liam. GameStop SBCs are 400, right? But they used to be 600, which is kind of crazy. Okay, sweet. So, Liam, I'm making your own bag, but I just made a note to just ship your bag out with Lane's bag as well, too. That way, when I ship them, they'll still be in the same package, but they'll be different bags. So it should be fairly easy to be like, all right, that's your stuff, that's Lane's stuff, in case you guys don't, like, share a collection. I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all, Tanner. I think there is a way higher chance than not that the market price on the UPCs are higher than that. Two cannon. Because, dude, I've heard that other stores have been pre-selling them at a way higher price and even selling out those pre-orders. So, obviously, I can't guarantee it, but if you did pre-order at the 400 price point, I wouldn't be super worried about it, personally. Mega Zera Aura. What were you eating under there? What do you mean, Jeff? For now, I pre-ordered some, but not too much. Yeah. I will say, for a company that gets everything at wholesale and stuff like that, it does feel kind of bad paying those pre-order prices, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the other option is to maybe try to find one at Target or Walmart, but then you might risk getting into a fight. If someone sees you put a UPC in your cart, they might try to fight you for it. Nowadays, it's crazy, man. Liam. Under there? Nicole. One box of the Grand Gathering. Cam, I can't say. I can't say, Cam, but if you know, you know. Be like me and do Abby Demon task right now? I'm still waiting on my PSA order from GameStop. Yeah, well, dude, PSA is really backed up. So you might, I hate to say it, but you might be waiting on that one a while, Mike. PSA super backed up. Yo, what's up, Angus? All right, Nicole. The Chinese Prismatic. We are guaranteed an SAR in every box, and we are specifically looking for the exclusive, the Sylveon exclusive. Although, to be fair, Umbreon, Sylveon, any of the evolutions will be pretty solid as well. Happy Tuesday, Angus. Ogrepon. That's time for the. Okay, yo, Thim, thank you, brother. Thim, I thank you, man. I'm still gonna be here this whole week, so you can still add to it for the weekend. Ooh, all right, only 2 packs left. That means one of these Has to give us the juice.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, Nicole! Oh, but a Master Ball Sylveon will save the day there. Nice. Wait, that's super nice. Master Ball Sylveon. That's crazy. Nicole, that is crazy. Sylveon saves the day. Wow. Yeah, low-key, might have salted you too early. Nicole, can I take the salt back? Am I allowed to rescind the salt? Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Can we rescind the salt? There is. Yep, there is an Umbreon in this set as well, too. Yep, so everything you can find in Prismatic is in here as well. We've got Jonathan with a 6 pitch black. John, what's up, baby? Angus says it's already Wednesday for him. Does the Chinese box have the Umbreon in Chinese? Yeah, yep, it does. What's up, Michael? We got our next giveaway at 300 likes. So 300 likes for the next giveaway. It will be a booster bundle. Delmise. I need to find Master Balls in my... Man, bro, you put your Master Balls in your bulk pile? That's crazy. My man disrespecting the Master Balls. Crushing Hammer. I like the Chinese sets a lot. They've been growing on me a lot. Man, I just really wish that I had more... Hey! The Goldeen! I really wish that I had more of the surprise 1v1 set. Those were nice. So I'm kind of sad that we sold out of that. Those are nice to have. With the Gengar Pikachu in it. Dude. John's like, I'm just waiting for the new Bandai Naruto set. When's that coming? We've got Joe with a 2 pitch black. Yeah, missed opportunity on the Misty SIR. Should have had one of those in this set, hopefully. The pitch black. I'm black and I'm back. Breaking news, all previously issued salts have been recalled. No, not all of them. Joe with the snipe. We've got Mike, 2 pitch black. Mike P. Guys, do people still say pushing P, or is that just dead in the water? I'm pushing P. I'm pushing P. Misty's Vitality. So you see, this was the card I was talking about. Search your deck for up to 4 basic water energy cards and send them and attach them to one of your Pokemon. So that Wailord, I don't know if it's a good card or not, but you could really put it online pretty easy with that Misty. And then Mike, let me know. I feel like usually we don't play anything too crazy. You just say to donate it, Mike. Let me know if you want to make a bag for you on this one. The Rampardos. Samuel is back in the house with a high roller hitbox. Alrighty, Sam, let's see it. Ooh, Sam, a full booster box of perfect order. And Sam, we can open this for you live tonight if you want, or if you rather, we could just ship it to you sealed. The choice is yours. You can fold that, spin it, and stick it in cardboard. I don't think cardboard has a box with me, Mike. Otherwise, I would do that. Otherwise, I would do it. I just don't think I have a bag for cardboard right now. Sam, I am going to assume that you probably want it sealed. If you want me to open it, just let me know. I'm going to put that next to your, what was it, an ETB you got? Yeah. So you already got an ETB, Sam. I'm going to put that right next to it. You said ship is sealed. Okay. All right, Sam. Sounds good, man. I had a feeling you might have said that. We've got Brian H. with 2 pitch black. Brian. Armarouge. Yeah, hey, bro, Sam, not bad though, bro. Full booster box for 75 bucks. That is not bad at all. And Brian, we're gonna throw in this Rampardos for you as well, courtesy of Mike. Will you rip it when you get it? Has anyone ripped any brown dust yet? No brown dust as of yet. Them 5 more of the zoo. Secret Shadows. All right, them. Let's see them. We need a 3-star here. We got the Crooked Man. Darkness in a bottle. I think we are also on my last case of brown dust. We got the Rat King. I thought the Rat King was Master Splinter. Third Eye Man. Ultimate Sacrifice. The Chupacabra. Yeah, usually the brown dust gets ripped like late at night, I've noticed. That does kind of trend, right? Late at night, the brown dust comes out. It's true. It really is true. The Rat King, it's Scurious. Too bad Scurious is so easy to kill, though. Scurious is a really easy boss. Yo, Grinds, what's up, baby? Yo, Ahmed, what's up, man? Ahmed, tomorrow I'm going to take a look, because tomorrow I'm not streaming, so tomorrow I'll take a look and comp everything. Brett, 6 random singles. And to quickly just go over all the hits still left in the singles. I just got a 4 mil PK drop. Would you kill a bot? Actually, you know what? The bots are gone now, aren't they? They took away the bots, right? The bot nuke happened. 6 random singles here, Brett. Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Venusaur, Crobat, Azumarill, and the Regice. Yo, this guy knows ball for real, for real. We've got Linda with a 10 Abyssai. Listen, Linda, listen. Dang, you're plugged into the RuneScape info? Yeah, I still keep up to date with it. I mean, honestly, after DMM All-Stars, or since DMM All-Stars, I've been kind of paying more attention to it, even though I don't currently play, but I still have love for the game, even though I don't play anymore, you know what I mean? I still got love for it. Freaking, I grew up playing RuneScape, man. I grew up on that game. Yeah, dude, it was great. It's just sad because, like, everyone that participated in the tournament, you know, it was hard for them. It was hard for them, for sure. The Bomb and the Sil Valley, because they were just playing, like, all day, every day for, like, a week. They were playing, sleeping, waking up, playing, sleeping, so I can see where it, you know, it's hard on your physical health. And your mental, too. Waylord! Me in the high risk world? What are you gonna do, bro? You're gonna venge stall him out the bank, dude? My man Tanner's trying to lure people. Linda with the Abyssai. Yeah, honestly, Tanner, I would say I feel like their streams are probably easier. Yo, Cameron, 5 slab hitbox. Uh-oh. WoW over RuneScape? You know, dude, I didn't like WoW that much, mostly just because there is PvP, but there is no PvP quite like RuneScape. In the sense that there's no, you know, like, there's no wilderness that you can kind of go to, and, you know, in RuneScape, when you beat somebody in a fight, you get all their items. WoW never really had anything like that going for it, so I never really enjoyed it to the same degree. Cameron, that is gonna be a pump. Giancarlo's in the house, and he wants a Spanish Ruby Sapphire. Alrighty, Giancarlo. Tomato says not even close. What's up? Oh, we got an EX! Oh my god. Dude, Hitmonchan EX with the foot swirl. With the, dude, that is so sick. And a Professor Abdul. Oh my god. Look at more top loaders. Yo, Giancarlo. What a hit, man. What a freaking hit. The Hitmonchan EX. Now, obviously, this is in Spanish. But, dude, it looks just as good as an English copy, to be quite honest with you. That is so nice. Man, take me back to the EX era, dude. I love the EXs. Speaking of EXs, look at this. I picked up one of these recently. Now, it is only a PSA 9, but I did actually pick up this pretty recently, because if you guys didn't know, Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. So, couldn't really pass up on, especially because a 10 is just so expensive, so I swung for a 9. There is a small little white dot down here. So pretty good. Just one little white dot in the corner down there that I see. The Hitmonchan EX. Awesome! 3 more of the Zoo and 2 Paldea. Is that say Shia LaBeouf? Just do it. I still like Hitmonlee better for my fighting types back in Fire Leaf Green days. I always just kind of thought that punching always just kind of felt more respectable than kicking ever did, so I always kind of like Hitmonchan a little bit more. If that makes any sense. Hey, what's up, David? The Zoo. Oh, here we go. Yo, Black Cat on the triple star rare. Loki, that one's real, dude. I'm telling you, man, the MetaZoo cards, they're actually pretty nice. I'm saying that it'll buff out on the white dot. What's more respectable, kicking or slapping? I guess I would say in that case, probably kicking, but I don't know if you've ever seen those slap contests, Matt. Those things go crazy, dude. The slapping contests are freaking crazy, if anyone's ever seen those. Joe 5 Pitch Black. Biting? Hell no, Nick. No biting. Hell no. Mega Darkrai. Not having great evidence is crazy in 2026. Where do those land? Booster Box is pretty high up on the hits list. ETB's probably like middle ground. As far as booster boxes go, I would say Perfect Order might be like the worser set to get compared to like Chaos Rising or like Pitch Black or Mega Evolution Base. But, I mean, a full booster box is still gonna at least be like 3 to 4x the value of one of those hits. So, still good for, or, you know, the price of the hitbox, I should say. Slapping contests has started appearing on my recommended YouTube videos to watch. Have you been watching them? Liam, 7 pitch black and 3 black bolts. The slapping contests go hard. Also, you know who traditionally slap? A pimp. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't argue with that one. Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that one, yeah. Alrighty, Liam. 7 and 3. We got both of the black sets. Bomberger. Hey, Names. What's up, Names? Mega Chandelier. The Meowth is playing really well. Ooh, and a slow, bro. Yeah, I heard the Meowth is pretty playable. And honestly, aside from being playable, it really is just a nice looking card. So the Meowth's really nice. Well, Andy, the problem is the price guide is not really fully out yet since the set comes out on Friday, so... The wife told me you pulled a dark tonight. Yes, we actually pulled a 2 Darkrai's last night. And then today, we actually pulled a Darkrai in Japanese out of Abyssai. So we actually have now pulled an English Darkrai yet tonight. We got one in Japanese. So, Anthony, the only way we could really try to pull that off is if we use, like, the collector app for the price checking, but I don't know if it's, like, truly accurate, because, again, the set hasn't even come out yet till Friday. Oh my god, another SIR out of Black Bolt tonight. Liam. Ooh, the Meloetta. Nice. Ace Trainer Box Elite. We got Clink and the Krokorok. Oh yeah, no, I like the Meloetta. Oh yeah, Meloetta looks really nice. Very, very nice pulls there, Liam. Slowbro and the Meloetta. I know it's early, but how you liking Pitch Black so far? I'm enjoying it. If I had to rank it, I don't know. I think the only thing with Chaos Rising is I think I like the Greninja more than I like the Darkrai as far as SIRs go. Brian H, 2 more Pitch Black. Gladion's Final Battle. Bronzor and Koraidon. Full Art Gladion, Brian H. Sanson, 6 Pitch Black. Brand new booster box. Two, 4, 6. Let's do this then. We can use pre-release prices. Yeah, the only thing is, Anthony, is if you go to TCG Player, Anthony, check it out. Is every card on the TCG Player price guide? Because when we checked yesterday, the gold wasn't on it. There was a couple SIRs that weren't even on it either. Can Brazilians buy in too? You can take a look and see if it'll let you check out on the site. So you go to checkout and put in your address. If it lets you check out, then we ship there. If it doesn't, then we don't ship there. We do ship to a lot of countries. Some we don't if it's a little bit more difficult. Oh, the Morpeko! Dude, this card is sweet. Morpeko, S-I-R. Yeah, so we do ship to a lot of countries. Some just might not be as possible if Shopify doesn't really support shipping there. Because again, we do everything through Shopify. I've shipped to Brazil before a lot in the past, back when we used PayPal, but yeah, no, the Morpeko is really, really nice. Yeah, the Morpeko is really, really nice. Build it and they shall come. We've got Brian with the Ace graded slab box. And Brian, would you like to choose right or left for your Ace graded slab box? Let's see a juicer. For those that have never seen these before, you get 5 graded slabs in the box. Obviously, you get 3 commons, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. And here is the layout for the rare pulls. So 1 in 5, and then also 1 in 42 is like a mega hit. Last time we hit the 1 in 42, we pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. Alright, he says left. Hey, Mo, what's up, baby? Mera beta. What do we have here? Ace. This is made by, I would say friend of mine. But I don't know how many of you guys know Cardinal Gaming. Mason on YouTube, he runs a card shop. A couple card shops. He has a YouTube channel. This is his company. And he reached out to me talking about how he has this new product. And we've been selling them for months now. And they've been pretty popular. But yeah, so those are actually not made by me or anything. They're made by Cardinal Gaming. Put the rare on the bottom, the uncommon, common, and common. Yeah, bro. Mo, not much, bro. How are things going for you, homie? Alrighty. Brian, let's take a look. Let me grab the sleeves real quick. GameStop is the same thing. They call them Power Packs. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, they got the in-store ones, and they have the online platform, too. Full Art Gyarados from Scarlet Violet. Drop the base. Yeah, dude, it seems like a lot of people really like the Morpeko, huh? I like the Morpeko a lot, too. Next common slab, is gonna be the Lapras from V-Star Universe. Same as you would work per usual. Got a 2-week vacay. Hell yeah, dude, nice. That's a solid chunk of time, bro. 2 weeks is nice. Team Rocket's Murkrow on the mid-9. Murkrow. Alrighty, Brian. The uncommon slab is up next. Who pulled the more Pecco, and what do you want for it? That was Sansan. I don't normally see Sansan ever sell his pulls, but you could try to persuade him. Ooh, Ivysaur from Mega Brave. Sorry, Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur. Alrighty, Brian. And the rare is gonna be PSA by the looks of it. I almost have 3 months of PTO built up. I really need to use that shiz. Imagine taking 3 months off all in one go. Yo, and a Blastoise Gem Min 10 from Celebrations. Very nice box. Yo, Solemn. What's up, baby? Brian, that was really nice. I walked 15 miles today. Although, you know, man, I know most places, like, if you don't end up using your PTO, they just pay you for the hours they had extra, right? Ooh, Brandon wants an ace box as well. Brandon, want to grab another one to pick from? I have 70 hours of PTO and I can't cash them out. And Brandon, would you like to choose right or left for your ace box? I will go with left. Alrighty, Brandon, let's see. The ace elite box. To the left, everything I own in the box to the left. All right, Brandon, let's see what we got. Starting with the 3 commons. I feel like if you took 3 months off of work, it'd be really, really hard to go back. Like after 3 months. That sounds like an eternity. You know what I mean? The Mimikyu from the Halloween. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Drakeloak on the Gem Min 10 from Mega Dream. If streaming ever dies, Beyonce cover artist? No way, bro. No way. All right, that one kind of ripped. Let's get you a new one. With 3 months off? Yeah, definitely gonna need retraining at that point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, bro, even after like a week off, it's hard to like come back and get in the swing of things. Even after a week. Gumshoes, Gem Min 10. Alrighty, Brandon, this is the uncommon slab. What's up, Juggernaut? When are you gonna change your name, huh, Juggernaut? Ooh, nice. Gemminton Whooper from Phantasmal Flames. And the rare slab. Ooh, dude, look at that. That's a really old cert number. Which makes me think this might be a vintage card. We had a guy go on 3 months of baby leave and then put in his 2-week notice right before he was supposed to come back. Damn, bro, yeah. Maybe in the 3 months he like found something else. And a first edition Nidoqueen from Jungle. Oh, that is sick. First ed Nidoqueen. All right, Brandon, nice. I had a feeling it was vintage just by the cert number. I had a feeling. And we always take vintage, baby. As you know, the classics never die. Man, I gotta try to find a sleeve that will like sleeve 5 slabs at once. That'd be a good idea. And Brandon, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a slab box. Yo, we've got Vito in the house with 6 of the Riftbound Origins. We might need a new box. Oh yeah, okay, we need a new box. Captain Timo is on duty. Vito! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I gotta say, dude, Origins probably has the best pack art. That much I can say. 100% has the best pack art for sure. Alright, I've been training to open these without scissors, but I still think scissors are probably the easiest way to go for me. Show me a Siggy! Solari Shrine. And I definitely missed a holo there, yep. The Candlelight Sanctum. The only vintage that I have left is my first ed Team Rocket set, and I just can't justify just selling it at this point. Team Rocket is a, you know, bro, we're just gonna cut these. I've been practicing, Vito, but clearly you can see the practice is now paid off. Still really bad at opening those by hand. Back to back, Soul Gorger and the Sona. How's your current OP15 box looking like? I'll take a look for you, Mel. I think Vito's last up in the queue, so I'll take a look for you right after this one. Dude, I agree. And like, there's like a pull tab, I think, on them. But the pull tabs just like never work very well. We got Kog'Maw. Chemtech Enforcer. We got Blitzcrank. And the Breher Thundersong. These are kind of hard to open too, low-key, though. Ravenborn. We got a full art on the Leona. And a Darius. I'll tell you guys right now, Darius is a perm ban. If you play League of Legends, you probably know Darius, top lane, perm ban that champ. Perm ban. Progression Day. And we also got a full art Comrune. Another page of 30th ETB. Was it really? Is it just more Pikachus or what was it? I think the last page that got leaked was just a bunch of the Pikachus, right? Vito with the Rift Bound. And Hammy's Island. Probably like about half full. 2, 4, 6, 8, and so 10. So 10 in the current open box. We've got Julio, 2 slab hitbox. 1 and 2. Julio. All right, Julio. That is gonna be a pump. Zipper. Foxwoods in the CT, so no, but Rhode Island has great beaches. I think Rhode Island also has, we used to be called Twin Rivers, right? Now it's like Bailey's, I think, or something. And, ooh, Mo is hopping in for the OP15. Yeah, we do ship to Canada. Yep, we do ship to Canada. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the Cammy's Island. All right. Can we do it, Mo? Can we get the Enel? The Dirty Mitten is in Michigan. They'll probably have some good pizza, but I don't know. When I'm in NYC, it's just too far north that I have to fly to Boston. To the Bean! You can also probably take a train, too. There's a lot of, like, buses and stuff that go from New York to Boston. The one that I usually take, I want to say it's called the Acela? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. The Acela. Bailey's? Yeah, dude, I hate that place, though, dude. I forgot to cash in some of my chips back when it used to be called Twin Rivers. And I had some, it wasn't too much. It was probably like 50 bucks in chips. And they changed their name. I hadn't gone there in a while, and they changed their whole name. So I brought my old Twin River chips, and I was like, yo, I kind of still have these. Like, can I cash them in? They were like, no. And I was like, bro, what do you mean, dude? So they were refusing to let me cash in my $50 chips from Twin Rivers. Events. Hey, what's up, Vito? Rebecca. He thinks it'll be our 51st date soon? I don't know if they're down to let that happen, Matt. Nami. But it is on the same continent, so that is pretty easy. And we do pick up the Gold Dawn card. Yeah, well, dude, sometimes, like, to go to Canada, I could go to Canada on a plane quicker than I can go to California on a plane. Anthony, is that a copy paste from ChatGPT? Midwest? I'm from Boston. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. So if you think about it like that, Boston to California is literally like across the whole country. A plane ride from Boston to Cali is like 6 hours. Maybe like 5.5 if you got the wind going in your favor, but yeah, it's about a 6-hour plane ride. Yep, Vito, I got you. Yeah, I got you all the bulk on the Riftbound as well, too. And if I go to some places in Canada that are like, kind of, you know, like the eastern province of Canada, it's not too bad on a plane ride. Modern fan favorite cars, including Rayquaza, Pikachu, and Zekrom, Mew VMAX, Arceus, Magikarp. You know, dude, those aren't even, like, you know, those aren't even really all that new. Because we saw those on the original kind of, like, reveal for all the classic cards. Julio wants 2 random Pokemon singles. Julio. You talk like someone from Boston? Really? It's funny because, like, my whole life, people say I don't sound like I'm from Boston. People say I sound like I'm from, like, California or something. Raging Bolt and the Mega Venusaur, Julio. Yes, sir. What's up, Julio? What's up, Rob? A lot of tree hugger hippies, he says. Boston needs skaters. Boston has skaters for sure, dude. When I was in high school, I had a lot of friends that were into skateboarding. Lots of them. San Luis Obispo. I don't know much about Cali, but I'm familiar with like the San Diego, like Oceanside, like Chula Vista, that kind of area of California. But guys, California is a huge state. So Cali's huge. It's a very, very big state. If anybody else does want some packs for tonight, the queue is open. There is no way for anyone that might want to hop in at this current moment. And since we are talking about the classic collection for the brand new 30th anniversary set, let's take a look at the cards. Wow, they got a lot of articles going on. You know, is this the, no, it's not. Yeah, dude, California is a massive state. Alright, so this is not the article with the classic collection. Is it this one? Bro, which one is the article? That's crazy. Driving in Boston, my GM doesn't know it's underground. Dude, it sucks. Especially because, like, if you go underground, your GPS might lose connection as well. So then you just, and then, dude, all the roads in Boston suck. Everything, driving in Boston sucks so much. Did I just miss it? Bro, I could have sworn that Poke Beach had all the classic collection cards at least, though. Ooh, Mo! 10 Ascended Heroes. And 4 Paldean Fates. That is a 10 Ascended. Did you see a Naruto's Yankees card? No, dude, is that what, a promo recently? Alrighty, Mo, we are starting with the Ascended Heroes. The Dunsparce. But yeah, man, I'm like pretty positive that we looked at the classic collection cards on Poke Beach. At some point, we definitely did. I thought. At least I thought. Maybe I just looked at a photo from our Discord, though. Clefairy. Sagar, are you a Red Sox fan? I mean, I pretty much am a Red Sox fan just because I was born here in Boston, but I don't really watch sports. So, yeah, I'm a Red Sox fan just by proximity. Tool Scraper. Mag Cargo. Have you seen the Facebook page? Daily Card? No. No, I don't go on Facebook that much. Yeah, or Matt, it's also possible that maybe I just put the photo from our Discords up on screen, maybe. And the MA Mega Frostlass. Can we get the Bubble Mew? Oh my god, guys. I think Jen just bought out all of the brown dust. Oh my god. Sagar, I am your Boston sports rep. Hey, Tech. Yeah, we got some brown dust to open, but I think we are now sold out of brown dust. And I'll try to find some more, but I'm telling you guys, the cases are getting hard to find and very expensive. So, I'll do my best. We'll see, though. We'll see. The brown dust is getting very difficult to find sealed cases of. Mo!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Mo, we got an MA, Mo. I'm sorry I couldn't play anything like way more massive. But as always, Mo, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, Mo. Yappy! 101 packs of brown dust. So that means we should have 11 boxes left. Do we? Oh yeah, that's all of the brown dust. I brought 3. What's the queue like? What's up, brother? The queue's not too bad. This one might take us a little bit of time, but after this one, the queue is pretty short. 6. That is 11 plus 1. But that's almost a full case, by the way. That is literally a case minus 9 packs. And I think we opened that case for you last night, Jen. I don't know if we really got anything out of it. So this is pretty much like a full case, essentially. Is that a bad thing, though, Liam? Or is that a good thing? Maybe it could be a good thing. He said I might have to bust out the lotion. And also, chat, for the record, this is kind of like a, rated R kind of set. So if you are younger, maybe not the best time to watch a stream. Just a fair warning. If you couldn't already tell by the box art. Yes, but guys, I know this is exciting, but it's also a sad day because we are now sold out of the dust. We are now sold out of the dust, but we have almost a full case to open for the Yapster. I'm telling you, man, the brown dust, it gets the people going. Tech, we're sold out. Sold out of the brown dust. So I'm gonna try to get some more, but like I said, it's been getting really hard. I've been looking already. It's getting really hard to find sealed cases at a anywhere reasonable price point. Whoa, 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 Amit! Chill out with that word, bro. You can't just casually drop the H word. The brown dust. SR single star. SR single star once again. Age restricted. Oh my god, bro. We got another one of these. Oh my god. The triple star rare. And another double star SR. What's on her face? That is a really good question. Kyle said, what have I awoken to? Kyle, your brown dust senses must have been tingling. That's why you woke up. You had the brown dust tingles. Are you still rocking the stash? Bro, it's not a corn stash, Matt. But yes, they do still have a mustache. It is not a corn stash, though. SR double star. Yeah, this is the brand new Pokemon set. Pitch brown dust. Ooh, we got the bow and arrow Siggy. Rich, I don't necessarily think so. But low-key, that's not a bad idea, but I don't think that's actually the case, though. SR single star. Oh my god, and another single star. Alrighty, Jen, that is one Siggy already in the books. Jacob's like, yo, can I see that single star again? SR single star. Another single star. Some of them we don't mention, some of them we don't really mention. Double star. Yeah, you know, it is funny though, because I think Jen and Corgi like this set the most. Excited rip. Yo, Jen, what's up, Jen? I'm hoping for like 3 sigs would be nice. 3 total signatures would be really nice. Triple rare. The Sorcerer. And here was that one pack that was in that open box. This looks so cool. I just hated the made one. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing with stuff, right? Is you might not like every single one of the cards, but most of them are pretty nice. Yo, dude, Matt, likewise, bro. Have an awesome rest of your night, and next stream's Thursday. So if anything, I'll maybe catch you then. Post-summer nights. And there is also a numbered card in this set. I think only 25 ever made, though. So not too many of them, but there is always a chance. And where there's a chance, there is a chance. I love this pack. Oh yeah, bro. A lot of people like the brown dust. Yo, what's up, Jack? You don't like them, huh? But we have pretty much a full case opening of the brown dust. Yep, definitely not Pokemon. That is correct. Definitely not Pokemon. But we do have lots of different TCGs, and this is one of them. The Weiss. Triple star on the SR. It must be a new Pokemon set. They're all adults. This is the new one. It's called Pitch Brown Dust, Jack. Pitch Brown Dust. SR single star. Next box. Double star on the SR. Yes, these are all based off a game, mobile game, called Brown Dust 2. So that is the IP. This is some dark web activity. Hey, the dark web, we're on YouTube. SR single star. Got another single star. But again, if this is not your cup of tea, we've got Pokemon Rips coming up right after this one. And for those that it is your cup of tea, enjoy, because this is our current last case. But again, I will try to get some more, but it doesn't seem to be super easy at this point to get more brown dust. This is Poke Girls Gone Wild. What do you think, Birdman? How are you gonna rate this set out of 10, Birdman? What do you think? Listen, we all gotta tap into AI. If you're not, you'll be left behind. Not a marketing sense, but a livelihood kind of sense. Pokemon Revolutions. He says you can take that one to the bank. I wonder if the packages of brown dust being sent to PSA have to be disinfected first? Sometimes PSA doesn't even grade some of the Weiss cards if they're considered to be a little too on the mature side. Because I've had some Weiss cards be rejected by PSA for grading for seemingly no other reason than just they didn't want to grade it. Or didn't allow it to be graded. Single star SR. That's why tag will prevail? Well, I don't know. Has anyone tried? Ooh, something's coming up. Oh my god, that's an SSP. Oh my, it's on this one. Oh my god, no way. I feel like that's actually a huge signature right there. Tag doesn't even grade Riftbound yet? Wow. Yeah, dude, tag is pretty expensive as well, bro. I'm pretty sure right now, given the current tiers, I think PSA is still actually cheaper than tag, right? $625 for that, and shall I say raw? Damn, bro, very nice. $625 on that Siggy right there. SR single star. Enhance! And could I find a single one of the brown dust? I don't think you can find these. Oh my god, we got another Siggy! Yo, we're at 3 signatures already. No way. Yo, bro. What do you think, Jen? Can we get 4? What do you think? Can we hit 4? I don't even know what that means. Ziggy? No. Siggy with an S. So Siggy as in short for signature. Signature card. So, yep, Siggy, short for signature. Walmart won't even sell expensive CDs? They won't sell this one? I know, bro. Kyle, I was mostly just joking. There's no way they were looking for brown dust. Yeah, they said they were looking for Pokemon. We are only live on YouTube. Only live on Disney YouTube. All right, Jen, we've got 4 more boxes and a dream. Can we get 1 more signature or, God forbid, maybe an AGR? For those that don't know, the AGR are the numbered cards. double star on the SR. Asking not to be banned is a bannable offense. We can't ban Kyle. We like him too much. Oh my god. Single star SR. Almost out of sleeves here. Yeah, honestly, dude, I don't even smoke darts, but I can also agree a drunk dart is pretty nice. Even I can agree. And the brown dust continues. I don't know, Patrick, can you ever have too much brown dust? Triple rare. Can a person have too much of the dust? What's up, Corks? SR on the double star. Man, I can't believe Zach said that leche was crazier than, not as crazy as brown dust. I kind of don't believe it. Razor said I came right back in time for the tatas. Wasn't that the same card? You can get the same card out of different booster boxes for sure, just like Pokemon. I hit the PC. Oh, you got the email invite for it? Okay, Yappy, our last 2 boxes of the dust. Can we snag one more signature or AGR? They sent so many emails with barely any stock. So does that mean some people got the email, like went to go buy it and it showed out of stock? Because low-key, maybe they just sent more emails on purpose than they know they even had in case some people got the email and didn't actually buy it. You know what I mean? So, like, instead of just saying, like, all right, we have 1,000 units, let's send out 1,000 emails, maybe they're like, all right, we'll send out 1,500 emails just in case 500 of the people don't actually want to buy it or, you know, buy it. Click the link 10 minutes after. Damn, bro. Sold out but after 10 minutes? Oof. Rebel Clash ETBs? Really? You're not saying Rebel Clash ETBs are in the surprise box, right? Triple star SR. Any and all will be accepted. I jumped on the email instantly because someone in another Discord, I don't even know if I got the email. So I wonder what the qualifications for this email was, because I don't think I even got one. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting sick of the dust. He's getting dust overload. But we are almost done, Liam, so thanks for sticking through with it. And I think you are up next, right? So you should be coming up right after this one. I think. Triple rare. No, Vin, I think I got some more. Is the show sold out? Yo, Michaela double star. Michaela. Hoping it'll be Black Bull White Flare. Dude, I feel like they never do Black Bull White Flare stuff. Yappy. So, Jen, 3 signatures coming out of that case. And also looks to be like 3 star rares as well, too. Michaela double star, or is it Michaela double D? The Yapster with the brown dust. So, ladies and gentlemen, the brown dust is sold out. Again, I will try to get my hands on some more cases, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible, but they don't really seem to be available that much anymore. Okay, Vin, sounds good. I know I do have more Evolving Skies. I need bulk of my order for science, he says. The Yapster with the brown dust. Lane 4 White Flare. Your distributor must be so sus. Oh no, dude, my Japanese supplier who I got brown dust for him originally, he's already sold out of them. He is already sold out. Frillish on the Pokeball. It was funny too, because when I asked him, he said that the white stuff usually sticks around for a while, and he said brown dust was like one of the first white sets in a while that sold out like almost immediately. Which, low-key, I kind of believe. Because as someone looking for more cases of brown dust, they are very tough to find. Like, you can find them, obviously, but all the cases available are just increasingly getting more expensive. Is there an entire subculture that I'm just not exposed to? Maybe.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Lane with the salts. We've got the Blue Chew. 5 Pitch Black. And 5 Chaos Rise. And a Blue Chew, fresh box of Chaos Rising for you. How's the cube? Hey, James. Not bad at all. I think we got 3 people left in the queue. So, not bad at all. Sup, yo? What's up, Kyle? Alrighty, Blue Chew. 5 and 5. Man, I can't believe it. We are still 2 cards short of pulling everything out of Pitch Black. 2 cards short. Mega Glade. Sonson says, show off the SSP, Ninetales. It's Clash time. That's this weekend, right? Clash this weekend. I opened my first Gem 5 Chinese box and pulled a Captain Pikachu. That's nice. Tropius. PayPal got bought out finally. Wait, somebody bought PayPal? Mega Darkrai. Come on, Blue Chew. More Peko. Congrats. I only got a bunch of reverses of it. Blue Chew. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, that's right, Nigel with 3 Ascended Heroes. Nigel! Ascended, we got MA on the Halucha on the first pack. GameStop got some fireworks up their ass without the US market, they'd be nothing. Stunfisk. Wurmple. Nigel. Mega Halucha. Out of the Ascended Heroes. Low-key, though, I can't help feel bad for GameStop a little bit, though. Mostly in the sense that their whole market was video games. And video games have increasingly just gone more and more and more digital. And in fact, Sony just even announced that, they're going to be going fully digital next year. So for a whole company that was kind of based on the fact of buying and reselling physical video games, they kind of got screwed, really, by the big game companies. So that's kind of seemingly why they've, kind of transitioned more to cards. Because the video game stuff's just kind of not there anymore. Max is in the building! With 10 of the new Pitch Black. Alrighty, Max. We need the gold and the Chandelure still. Just wondering where I can download my cards after the stream. To Canon. Going full digital. It's funny because last weekend I was hanging out with my family and I was talking to my cousin and we were talking about that. And he was talking about how he actually really loves the fact that it's all going digital and how he could care less about having like a physical copy of it. And then I was going on about like the benefits of it, like, you can't lose it. I mean, you can lose it, but like they can't just take it from you. You can resell a game once you're done with it, yada yada, all this. And he was just going on about how, like, he's like, he doesn't really care about that. He just buys the game. He can download it. It's really easy. So some people really love the whole digital thing. So it is kind of interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. There he is. Yo, Nigel, brother. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Nigel. Trumbeak. But, you know, I, for one, can definitely see the issues with full digital. But, I mean, I can also see the convenience of it as well. I like digital. Yeah, Vince, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I said, there's a lot of people out there that do actually more so prefer it to be digital. As soon as it becomes digital, you will own nothing. Which is true. But, you know, some people, I guess, don't really care to, I guess, per se. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, if you have, like, a full library of games and, you know, it gets yoinked from you, that would really suck. Like, one game gets yoinked from you, it's like, all right, whatever, but... Yo, Birdman! 4 Evolving Skies. He says, if I don't have a bag, dude, I'll just add shipping to the next order. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Max, no worries, man. So I made you one for now, Max, and you can just throw it on the next one whenever you're ready, all right? Evening. What's up, Kermie? All right, let's get you an art set here, Ben. 4 Evolving Skies. All right, Birdman. You tell it on it's digital? Absolutely. Yeah, and it happens even on Steam as well, too. Full art Zinnia's Resolve. Golduck. Anyways, tonight we got a lot of SIRs out of the new Pitch Black set. Kyrum on the holo. He says, what? I actually got a hit. That's not enough, Vin. We need an alt art, dude. We can't just settle for a full art, Vin. What do we become, bro? Have we gotten this week? We just settle for a full art? Come on, come on, come on. And, okay, and a Suicune. Alright, shit, Vin. I guess we'll settle. Alright, shit, Vin. I guess we're gonna settle, bro. F it. 2 for 4? I mean, shit. Revolving Skies, not too shabby. Vin, what do you even have? Caterpie. Dragonite. Hidden Fates. Oh, snap. Nice, we got the Altaria and we got a Leafeon in there too. Also, the Jesse James cards have been going crazy. Or they went crazy. I don't know about currently, but they did go crazy at one point. The Birdman. When the hell did I get a Leafeon? I don't know, but it's in your bag, Vin. I don't know, but it's in your bag. Liam! That is Chaos Rising. 5 Pitch Black. And 2 White Flare. Going full digital is the last step for them to do whatever they want. Yeah, no, like I said, Matt, I am definitely also on the fence of... I think full digital is probably more of a negative thing than it is a benefit, for sure. It's one of those things where you do give the companies all the power, and, you know, it becomes a really common thing. You know, any one of the companies could just kind of take advantage of it, for sure. And they already kind of have. Monetary. Rampardos. Skull fossil. Grubbin. Stunfisk Pokeball. Liam, come on, Liam. Oh no, Liam. I think we're going down. We're going down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Liam says calling it a light. Dude, Liam, I appreciate you hanging out to Liam, and also thanks for hopping in for some orders tonight as well, too. James, Lost Thunder, and 5 Pitch Black. Even the salt is digital. Even the salt is digital. So, you know, what's crazy is we actually opened a lot of Primal Clash last night. So Primal Clash, we did open quite a bit last night. Lost Thunder, however, not too much movement. Yeah, Liam, have an awesome night, brother. I will catch you on the next stream, hopefully on Thursday night. Thursday night will be the next live. It has only been 12 minutes and 34 seconds, but I am already having brown dust withdrawals. James. Maridon. Power to no players. Fomantis. Type Null and the Goldeen. Like with the iPhone USB-C port, that you had to make them add it. And now Apple promotes it like it was their idea. But wasn't the USB-C kind of annoying for Americans? Because then everyone had to get a different charger. The Slowpoke. Bruxish. Larvitar. Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. It's making little sand creatures for its evolved forms. Oh, that's really nice. Pupitar and Titar on the sand. Alolan Meowth. And Capharigus. With the fairy energy. USB-C is much better than Micro and Mini, a lot stronger and has faster speeds. So then maybe it was a good upgrade. Because I still have, that one. Yeah. So I got the new phone, so I got the new one. But didn't they make another new charger, or am I crazy? That's a C port. So I have AirPods, and those ones have a different charging port though. So I don't know. I guess I didn't think I had the new one because my AirPods use a whole different charger. Nigel, Paldean Fates, and Destined Rivals. Type C's the newest. Those ones are lightning port. Nigel, Cyndaquil, Lapras, and Articuno. Ah, Nigel. Having a barbecue this weekend at my place with friends and everyone is ripping Pitch Black from Pokemon Center, booster box, and bundles, keeping those ETBs sealed. Yeah, the ETBs are pretty much the only one that is like, you know, exclusive, so those make sense to keep sealed. The booster bundles, the booster boxes aren't like anything special per se, so. Max, 10 more of the Pitch Black. That is 8 right there. Come on, Darkrai! All right, Max, let's get it, baby. I went through my orders for your Pokemon Center this morning, felt some things. Damn, how old does that even go back? I wonder if that still has like all the Sword and Shield era pre-orders. Full art Rust Syndicate Grunt. Android did it years before. Apple just wanted their own proprietary port and licensing. Yeah, I mean, I have the fast charger now for my phone. That's actually been a pretty nice upgrade. So that I kind of dig, though. The fast charging is kind of nice. Your Pokemon Center history went back to 2019? Oh my god, bro. I wonder what the oldest item is. 2019? Wasn't that like Sun and Moon still? 2019? Lurantis. Which set is a light blue booster box with the Raichu pack art? That is base set 2. Base set 2. SIR, come on, Max! Mega Slowbro. Shuppet. What is EMF? Oh, electromagnetic field? Okay, I know nothing really about that. Electromagnetic field. Wi-Fi is everywhere, Bluetooth is everything. The AirPod 3 is virtually identical to the 4 on the outside. Birdman, 5 Ascended Heroes. He says, this is an order for Nigel. Happy early birthday. No way. Nigel, 5 Ascended Heroes coming from the homie Vin for you, Nigel. As a happy early birthday gift, he says. All right, Vin, this is it, bro. We need a big hit for the birthday. Bro, another one? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nigel, you got another halucha, bro. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe Nigel does really like halucha, though. That's insane, Nigel. Bro, we already pulled you one earlier tonight. That's crazy. But, dude, Vin, that was a really kind thing for you to do. And, Nigel, I hope you actually like halucha. I hope you really do. Yeah, exactly, Corks. Yeah, I hope you like halucha. That is absolutely crazy. Speaking of crazy, we've got a Chi with a 20 surging sparks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9, 10. Alrighty, Chi. 20 of the sparks on deck. We want Pikachu, or my personal favorite is the Milotic. Gold on the exact... Yeah, that's true, though, Vin. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Blue, that was real bad, bro. I think it was all freaking EXs. The music go crazy, though. I'm cranking. Relore. Spupa. I feel like it's kind of crazy that Spupa ain't really like a final form. I guess it's more like a Kakuna kind of thing going on with Spupa. Kecleon and the Durants. Now watch me crank that soldier boy. Now you shine, Notic. Out of Chainsaw? I don't think we are. I still think we got more Chainsaw Man. Is the show sold out on the website, Jacob? But I think, because I'm pretty sure I still have another full case of Chainsaw Man. Togepi. Did you see that Soulja Boy was the first rapper to sell a slab? That can't be true, bro. It shows only three. Okay, Jacob, let me take a look, because I know we definitely have more. Maybe we just have 3 left until this case is done, perhaps. But let me just double check the shelf. Select off. But I do know for sure I have another full case of Chainsaw Man, so we're definitely not sold out on it. I guess maybe I shouldn't say for sure, but I'm like pretty positive. Pavilion. So, Nigel, you know Vin in real life, right? Is it true that he's a walking red flag, Nigel? Is it true? I saw Soulja Boy open Pokemon cards before Logan Paul. Durant. I did see that video of Soulja Boy at a card show where he did sell some slabs or whatever. I think he sold the banned Blackface Jinx card, actually. So I know what you're talking about, but dude, there's no way. There's got to be other rappers that have been into Pokemon before Soulja Boy for sure. Chi with the surging sparks. Gee, we got you. Was it the Darkrai or the... Oh, yeah, that's right, Chi. We got you the Zeraora last night. Such a nice one. He's the first rapper to do everything. I will say, bro, the Kiss Me Through the Phone song is still iconic. Oh yeah, Jacob, we've got like a full case. It looks almost, you know, I can't say it's a full case, but we got a lot of boxes on the shelf. So we're definitely nowhere near sold out of Chainsaw. Let me put a bunch more in on stock there. I will just guesstimate the number, but we definitely got multiple full boxes, and I think I even have a full case still too, for sure. Angel 10 Pitch Black, 7 Prizzy, 7 Ascended. First rapper to Superman now. No, what? Waka Flocka. Oh yeah, bro. I've seen tons of Waka Flocka clips with Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z too, I think. 2, 4, 6, and 7 on the Prizzy here. 2, 4, 6, and 7 on the Ascended Heroes. All right, Angel. We've got a very nice stack. Let us see some juice. Zoroark. Erika's Tangela. Waka Flocka was Gucci Man's protege. Bellsprout. What's the difference between a sock and a camera? I don't know, Spider. You might have to tell me that one. I don't know if I'll get that one. I'm getting Waka Flocka at a collector con this weekend where I'll have him sign my sealed Waka Flocka record. Flockavelli record. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. I am actually Soldier Boy JK. So how's that new game console coming out, huh, Soldier Boy? Professor's Research Pokeball. Glaceon. If you want Hip Hop Rex, I'm your guy. Miltank. Bro, Prizzy is so insane. Festival Grounds. Dude. Guys. Just, Prizzy's so ass, bro. Dude, Prismatic just feels so bad to open, bro. Angel, I applaud your bravery with the Prismatic, though, bro. It is so brutal. Rust Syndicate Grunt. We did pull a Darkrai tonight, but it was out of Japanese Abyssai. We did not pull an English one tonight. I'd rather step on Legos than up in Prizzy. Stepping on Legos is pretty bad, Corgi. Stepping on Legos hurts quite a bit. Manectric. Lyrical Menacary? Only for Lil Wayne, though, Grizz. Only for Lil Wayne, pretty much. Did I say menacary and not mercenary? I'm out here making up words, dude. Menacary? What the hell is that? Angel with the Tangela. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to get a hit on a Prizzy, but when you do get a hit, the hits are really nice. That is a good point, though. The blue borders are so fantastic. Oh, what's up, Austin? Yeah, Priz is tough. It's always the tough sets that have the best cards, though, isn't it the case, huh? And it is kind of funny, though, because Priz is a specialty set, and I feel like specialty sets usually aren't that harsh. Corey, you got one. Corey, you got an invite. Brian, 1 Terrestrial Festival and 2 random singles. Okay, Brian, we definitely need a new box. I didn't get an invite either, Grizz. If it makes you feel better, I also didn't get an invite either. Alrighty, Brian. 1 Terrestrial Festival. 2 of the random singles. 1 and 2. Simdo's RNG. Yeah, apparently, though, so Matt apparently got one and said it was sold out. He opened his email like 10 minutes after he got it, and it was already sold out, so... You don't feel too bad, because even if you got an email, if you were not on your email at the moment you got it, you probably would not have been able to get one anyways. So that is my way of coping when not getting an email in the first place. Because I know for a fact there is no shot I would have checked that email quick enough had I got one. Birdman wants a hidden face, and we need a new pin. I just got a new higher paying job this week. First day is in 2 weeks. About to be darker hunting like crazy. What's up, Sean? Congrats on the new job, man. The Hidden Gates. Yeah, I suppose they just sent out more invites, Brian, on the conclusion that, you know, some people might not buy it even if they get an email. The Butterfree! Vin! Hit rates, they're pretty good. On average, every booster box has been having like 14 to 17, 18 hits. Like usually about 16 is what I find on average. So they're pretty similar to the previous Mega Evolution era sets. Oh my god. Jacob! Do we have an open chainsaw box? I don't think so. He says, give me the pack salad. Fusion crown. 5 chainsaw. We need a new box for that. 1 Terra Fest. We need a new box of shiny treasures. It's hard, man. I'm telling you. The pack salads are hard because it's just so much easier to get a good hit if you open a lot of packs out of the same box or something. They know there's a bot problem. Why let them, fam? So effing stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you think like the bots were able to get the emails as well too? Maybe. Five chainsaw, 1 Terra. And Jacob, do you still want the bulk for the chainsaw? New box of shiny treasures. Dude, I'm a big Mac Miller fan. I like Mac Miller. R.I.P. Love Mac Miller. From here on. Okay, sounds good. Jacob, sounds good. 2 pitch black. One Paldea, 1 Destined, and 1 Ascended. Sheesh. All right, we have assembled it all. I feel like we gotta save these nice older sets for last. We'll start here. Rice Krispies. Yo, Grizz, hell, yay, the Raichu. Grizz, hell yeah, bro. My girlfriend will make homemade Rice Krispies as well, bro. They're so gas. She tells me that they're really easy to make, bro, so I'm like, just make them every day then. Yeah, they are so gas. Yeah, Juice WRLD was, oh my god. Oh my god, and yo, this is actually going really, really well. Jacob. Bro, this is not salt at all. You got 2 really good hits out of the 1-pack Japanese snipes at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Like I said, usually the pack salad stuff does end up kind of salty. We got Pochita. SR on power. And Makima, the Dominatrix. Power. Power. And Denji. Himeno. Kobeni. Kobeni's kind of a freak though, low key. Kobeni is kind of a freak. Ascended Hero. Snowrun. Destined Rivals. Magikarp. Ooh, all right, we got the Dive Ball Pikachu. The new Pitch Black. Fomantis. It ends big, Jesus Christ. I ended up sending it, but it's over my fingers. R2, what are you talking about? I'm lost. I don't think I know what you mean. It's simple. Have stock for invites. Any extra for people who don't buy. No one. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's the good point is who is not going to buy the special invite, right? Chandelure. Absol and Yon Mega. Newest set. Literally, it comes out this Friday, and we already got it, Vin. It's Pitch Black. So that is the brand new set, Pitch Black. Drops officially this Friday. Yeah, of course. Dude, it's kind of crazy, Jacob. Honestly, the Japanese stuff carried it like crazy right there. Because the Shiny Raichu is a really big hit out of Shiny Treasures, too. That's a funny looking Gengar. Kyle said you're getting hits after hits. That's the way we like it though, man. Easy peasy prizzy. Oh my God, Brian. Oh my God, Brian. 3 prismatic evolutions. I've read 2 of my bundles from PC for Pitch Black. I don't rip often, so I'm pretty excited. Goldeen. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you get most of your stuff from Pokemon Center, huh? Scoop up a Cyclone and the Roto Stick. Guys, Prismatic takes another victim. Prismatic takes another victim. JP 7 Pitch Black. 2, 4, 6, and 7. I think we got a couple more Pitch Blacks coming up, so I'll keep the box out. Pre-Marina. We don't get a lot of drops in Canada. PC is the best bet up here. Even Costco's is ruined by scalpers. It seems like Canada gets the Costco drops like earlier than the US too, it seems. Rampardos on the Fuller. Finizen. Come on, give us a gold, bro. Or a Chandelure. I can't believe it. We haven't pulled any of the 2 cards we're missing tonight, bro. That's insane. That is actually kind of insane. Lurantis. What it do? What's up, Dean? How's your Pikachu doing, Dean? I heard he's sleeping with it under your pillow nowadays. Is that true? Gem 4, Gem 5. So Gem 4, I think, is the Ponyta one with the exclusive Ponyta. And then Gem 5 has the Captain Pikachu. Sanson. 6 more. Pitch Black. I opened up my own booster box of Pitch Black today. Got rinsed? Uh-oh. Trumbeak and 2 Cannon. Sitting still? Oh, you listed your Van Gogh on eBay, huh? Oh, damn, dude. Zera Aura. What did you list it for? Jinx. Highballing? Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I mean, low-key, especially like if it's a card that you don't mind keeping. It's not really a bad idea to kind of list it a little bit higher because you're like, I don't really care if it sells. And if it does sell, great, I got a pretty high price for it, you know? So it's not really a bad idea. Son. We got Jimmy with Realm of the Gods. Ooh, dude, Realm of the Gods takes me back. All right, Jimmy, let's get it, baby. God rare time. Is it time for the God rare? Jimmy and Steven also want... Damn, bro, Vin, you got the whole crew in the house tonight. What's up, boys? And it does kind of seem like you guys all like your own things, huh? Ooh. SPR. Vegeta and Trunks. Father-son bond. What am I looking for? This is actually a pretty good pull. So this is an SPR. You'll know because if it's a good pull, I'll put it into a sleeve and a top loader. Top loaders are really what you're looking for. So top loaded card is going to be a good pull. Frieza on the hollow. Calling to order. Jimmy, is this your first time opening DBZ? So, basically the scale of it goes, God Rare is the best, but those are extremely hard to pull. And then Secrets, which usually you get one in every like 6 or so boxes. And then the SPR, which is this, and usually you get about 2 to 3 of those in every box. Yo, same to you. Neems, have an awesome night. And I will catch you on the next stream, if anything, which is going to be Thursday night. Yeah, bro, but no one from Vin's squad has told me if Vin's actually a red flag or not. Vin, how come they won't answer, bro? How come they won't talk about that? Steven, 3-151. Steven. They're too busy watching their kids. Damn, bro, Vin, they all got kids, huh? It'd be like that, Vin. It'd be like that. I don't got kids either, but all my relatives, not all my friends, but some of my friends got kids and relatives got kids. They all got kids, and they're like, yo, bro, when you gonna have some? And I'm like, how about you mind your own business? How about you focus on your kids, not my non-existent kids? All right, Steve, I can't lie, that was salty.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, Steve, I can't lie, that was pretty bad luck. His daughter took all the luck with the... Damn, bro, your daughter pulled a Moonbrew on? Vin! Oh, damn, bro. Vin says give away 3 pitch black for a members only giveaway. Oh, Vin, bro, that's sweet. Alrighty, guys. We are giving away 3 pitch black to 1 lucky member. This is courtesy of Vin. Yeah, I won't be at Florida, but I do plan to go to the Dallas card party. Yes, sir. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and then put a BR in the chat. And those 3 pitch blacks could be yours, courtesy of Vin the Birdman. Yo, Sean! Welcome back to the round table, Sean. W pitch white. W pitch white. Hey, Sam! Bro, thanks for becoming a member tonight as well, too, Sam. Welcome to Round Table as well, baby. Yeah, so I'll be there as a creator, Sean, so I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yep. You'll probably catch me just walking around trying to buy stuff. Usually they have me go on stage as well a couple times, so you might see me there too, but I should be around. It'll be my first time in Texas, so I'm pretty excited. Okay, members, good luck. This is courtesy of Vin the Birdman. 3 pitch black to a lucky member. Guys, I don't want to make anyone here in the chat feel insecure, but just look at my hand and look at a booster pack. Like, there is so much... Bro, there is a lot of, you know, a lot of length still left. A lot of length still left there. When is the Texas card party? You know, Cam, I don't even know. Let's see. September 4 to 6. So, yep, September 4 to 6. Who's that? Oh, I've seen this guy. Wow, Powder's going again, too, huh? So the next one is in Florida. I will not be going to that one, which is in July. So that's this month, actually, but I'll be here at the Dallas one. I also went to the San Diego one. Yo! Hathim with the giveaway win. Yeah, bro. Cam, you should, bro. Cam, you should come, bro. It'll be a good time. Hey, what's up, Chad? I'm not sure. I wasn't really looking, so I'm not sure if you were in there or not, but... That is true. I did get a really, I mean, should I say a mean shirt? A nice shirt? I don't know. I got a shirt, though. Which adjective I shall use for the shirt, I don't know. But I did get a shirt, so thank you for the shirt. No, bro, we have not pulled a gold yet. We've almost opened 4 cases, and we still haven't pulled a gold, which is kind of crazy. CG5 ascended. And a 151. CG. Corgi says, I love the shirt. Of course you do, Corgi, because you love bullying people. Reggie Rock. So yeah, we are still missing the Gold Darkrai and the Chandelure SIR out of Pitch Black. You need to know the expression, Sagar, don't fake it. What expression? What did it say? It was just talking about how we'd never pulled a manga out of Japanese OP09. Bro, that's our second Regirock. Slazzle. She actually helped me make it too. Yeah, no, I think you told me about that. CG, bro. How did we get 2 rocks? There is no way. There is no way.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
CG with the double Regirocks. It's time to party rock. Produce the expression. No, an expression is a computer-formed command. Yeah, it's right. I actually have no clue. I'm not really sure what you'd mean. Cam. 3 OP05. Bro, tell me these don't look so nice. They look nice until we open them. Cam. Bro, they really gotta change the way the One Piece blisters are. These things definitely don't open very easy. Salt on the rocks. Damn, this one got real close. All right, we got him. I just pulled the Mega Chandelure SAR on my first SAR of the set. Dude, you know, it's funny because we actually need that card still. I want to pull a Chandelure. Alrighty, Cam. Chopper. Basil Hawkins. Vertigo. And Pika on the SR. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that is getting confused by Tomato's messages. Because I am also confused. Hina and Borsalino. Bird Zap, Baby 5 as a kid. And a Nell. Cam. Cam. Wait, what about Adam Sandler? That kid got the gold Air God Pack. Good for him. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I think he's the only one that has happened to so far, right? Ooh, Jimmy. What's your favorite card in Pitch Black? Dude, it might be the Morpeko. Low-key, it might end up being that Morpeko. Oh, Jimmy, he's got the DBZ bug. All right, Jimmy, let's see it. And actually, so it says it back here too. So kind of going from, you know, bottom is the rarest to the top. So what we got last time was an SPR, that stands for special rare. So these are the two rarities above it. However, a God Rare is not even guaranteed in a full case of 12 boxes. So God Rares are extremely hard to pull. I know. OPO5 is just so tough, Cam. It's such a tough set, especially on the sleeves. I say it like Kamehameha. Kamehameha. I don't say Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Or however, I know what you're talking about because other people say it like that. Kamehameha, whatever. I go Kamehameha. Gravy. Pre-fight preparations. Yeah, no, the Zero Ore is really nice too. I like the Zero Ore a lot too. Kamehameha. Son Goku on the SR Ultra Mastery. Angel of Universe 12. Future on the line is Super Saiyan Blue. Son Goku challenging a demon god. Son Gohan, and we got Toa. Future on the line. Vegeta. And to battle Universe 7. Otamo. I love listening to Fortnite streamers mispronouncing Kamehameha. But now I kind of said it like the first one. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Oh my god, now you got me tripped up. Now you got me tripped up. I turned into one of them. Is that Pooh Bear? Is that Pooh Bear? Kamehameha. Dude, now you got me tripping. Now I kind of want to say it like that. Son. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More pitch black. Hey, Ivan, what's up, baby? Kamehameha, mama. Kamehameha. Misty. Rampardos. Sean, sounds good, bro. Sean, thanks for remembering up too, man. So, Sean, congrats once again, brother. And I'll catch you on the next one, homie. Dayama. Yeah, dude, I've not seen Dayama. Kamehameha. Dark Bell. Seeking. Sansa. Finishing up the pitch black box. We then got Dean with 10 pitch black. And Dean, we are actually going to be on a fresh case for you. Kamehameha is the king that united the Hawaiian Islands. The way you don't like it to say it is in fact correct. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Cam. I think you are actually right about that. You know, I went to Hawaii a couple years ago, and there's a Kamehameha street. Kamehameha street. Alrighty, fresh case of the pitch black. Dean, let's get it, baby. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, Cam, I think you're dead right about that one. I think you're spot on with that one, to be honest, but I don't know. I feel like it only makes sense to pronounce it the way that Goku says it. And he definitely says, Kame, Kameha. Like, he 100% says it just like that. Alrighty, Dean. New case equals new Darkrai? Is that how that works? I think so. Fomantis. Kamea means the precious one. My precious. Yeah, Tomato turned into an AI tonight. Tomato turned to AI tonight. Lambent. Ooh, full art on the Misty. King Kamehameha. Mega Excadrill. Finizen. Lurantis. Malamar and the Mandibus. Dean, full art Misty coming out. I'm being real, but it's annoying, I know. So what are you trying to say, Tomato? You said you're trying to be annoying on purpose? Yeah, bro, honestly, Dean, we got a 50% pull rate right there. That is not too shabby. That is not too shabby. Okay, Grizz, hell yeah, bro. Brian wants a 1-pack snipe. All right, Brian, fresh box. Delmise, Inkay, and Miraidon. And low-key, Brian, I might just throw these in the back one of your slabs. Has anyone been playing Power World since the new update? CG says run me back. $151, 5 Ascended Heroes. I haven't played Power World at all, Grizz. At all. Beautifly. Monkey Dory. The Snipey Snipe. Ho-Oh. Are you doing any giveaways? We are doing some giveaways, just not for people with the username Debbie. Kabuto. God damn. God dang it. CG, it's pumping. I have 20-year-old evidence of what? That is that is a good question. Evidence of what? Aliens? Dare I say aliens? Jacob, 2 chainsaw. Debbie Downer, 2 pitch black. One crown, 1 ascended, 151. Alrighty, Jacob, you be staying healthy, bro. All the salad, Jacob, you definitely be healthy, man. I know. I know it. "20 years evidence of aliens" would be impressive. I mean, bro, the aliens definitely exist. That is not even up for debate. They definitely have to. Debbie, you have won the brown dust giveaway. Hey, shit, bro. I would love to win a brown dust giveaway. You kidding me? Glue. 151. Guys, it's gotten so cold. Come on. Come on. We need a juicer. The absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. There you go. I like that one, Lazy. Scissor and Blossom. I talked to an alien today. His name is Jose. Oh, God, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God. He said his name was Jose, bro. Yeah, Grizz, you want to let me know what it was, Grizz? We'll do it for you. He says, are you sure it wasn't Juan? I haven't been able to have my salads lately, so sad. Yeah, dude, the news about that was kind of crazy, wasn't it? I think as a learning model, it's really bad in my area. Why, Corey? Do you know a lot of people that got explosive diarrhea? JP with 4 more. Wait, really? You know people that have got explosive diarrhea, bro? No way. It's funny because my girlfriend today was like, she's like, so you saw the news, right? About Taco Bell? I'm like, yeah. She's like, so you're not gonna have it anymore, right? And I was like, oh, I mean, I didn't answer her definitively, and she was like, bro, are you serious? She's like, don't get Taco Bell anymore. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. It's the only thing open at 2 in the morning, maybe. Maybe I might risk it. Ooh, 1 month break from the Taco Bell, dude? That's a long time, Grizz. Although I heard Taco Bell is just gonna stop selling greens now, right? Taco Bell is just pulling the stuff to help prevent it. Grocery stores ain't doing shit here. Yes, we are currently sold out of brown dust. Yep. I know, it's a sad day. We are sold out of brown dust. I think Sagar Robbins. Tomato, I don't know what you've been saying for the last 30 minutes, man. So, Tomato, until I can start understanding your messages again, I'm just gonna ignore you. Respectfully. It's hurting my brain. It's hurting my brain in a not good way. Oh yeah, no, Grizz, you're good, bro. Just let me know what you got. Sometimes Zelle is kind of slow. Curb! 1 hidden fates and 2 ascended. Okay, word, Grizz, I got you. No, listen, I like Tomato, but his comments are hurting my brain just reading them for no reason to try to figure out what he's saying. Just because they really don't make any sense. Hidden fates, Kerm! Let's be real, guys. Taco Bell is giving people social diarrhea even before. That is true, though. Nothing has changed. Blaine and the Zapdos. It's true. Nothing has changed. Taco Bell still remains the same. Why did you say I got a Yo, good job, Jason. Good job, Jason. Look what you did. Look what you did. Yo, Birdman, I appreciate you, baby. And dude, Birdman, thanks for showing the streams to some of your friends too, man. I will catch you on the next one, Birdman, which will be Thursday. The Grizzer 5 Ascended Heroes. Same Vin, GG, homie. Yo, JP, you as well too, homie. Have a great rest of your night, JP. Le Grise. I'm out of sleeps. Bell Sprouts. Dragonites. Curly doesn't know the dose of his weed gummies? Maybe. That could be what it is. That really could be what it is. Okay, Grizz, let me just grab some more sleeves real quick for you. Sweater heard that brown dust sold out, decided to partake in the white dust. Okay, Chris, sounds good. When are you doing the giveaway? I told you, we don't do any giveaways for people named Debbie. We do giveaways, but people named Debbie can't win. Oh yeah, of course. We do giveaways where people with the name Cam can win though, but not Debbie. Not the name Debbie. Speaking of Cam, 4OP05. Yes, Debbie's and Isaac's. Bro, these are crazy. I don't want to rip the top because I feel like sometimes I could risk hitting the pack, so we're just gonna go the other way. Okay, sweet Grizz, I got that one right away, actually. An old sage. Bro, Cam, did you see that Vault was playing Mecha Chameleon on stream? Alrighty, Cam. Yeah, bro, I woke up and I popped on my computer and I clicked on his stream because it came up on the YouTube and he was playing Mecha Chameleon. I was like, what? Do you do giveaways? What's up, Chris? We do. Just, again, you know, if you're named Debbie or you're named Chris, you just can't win them, though. Zoro Judo! Bro, I gotta get the game and try it out, man. That way when I do inevitably play with people, I'm not just some noob, you know? Ulti and Beepo. Beepo. Times must be tough for him. I think he did it after his stream. Like, I think after his pack breaks, I think he ended up just doing it for fun. Because he's low-key probably just trying to experiment with, because, you know, like, if you can go live and play video games and entertain people that way, that's still a pretty sweet, like, setup too, you know? It's on card. That's not your real name. Wait, Debbie, what's your real name then? Extra shipping and handling fee for opening the one-piece packs? No. Listen, opening OP05 can be very, very brutal on its own. I'm an S-tier player at Mecha. Yeah, dude, I haven't tried playing it myself yet, but I hear it's really fun. And I've seen videos of people playing it. It does look pretty fun. Alrighty, Grizz. 5 more on the board. Pikachu. Riku, I am from Japan. Tadbulb. Spiritomb. And the Regice. Yeah, I feel like it'd be really hard, though, to get a lobby of that many people, though, to be honest. Dragapult. Please say their name is Sagar. No way. Bro, I've only ever met one other Sagar in my whole life. Only one other Sagar in my whole life. It's a game called Mecha Chameleon. I don't know if you know what prop hunt is, Brian, but it's basically like prop hunt, but you gotta like paint yourself to match your surroundings. Bro, I did get Sagar a lot, though. So, like, growing up, like, at school, a lot of times, I also got Sagar a lot, too. And then, oh, Cam, hell yeah, bro. So Grizz, I also just got the second payment, too. I think he means Riku, and he's a TV-based AI bot. A TV-based AI bot. So this is basically the game. You just kind of hide, and then people have to find you. And you can just kind of, you paint yourself to kind of blend in with the objects that you hide around. Damn, that meat hiding spot was kind of nice. So, yeah, that is Mecha Chameleon. It's not even that expensive. It's like a $6 game, so. I've been working on my PC to figure out what I need on it. Honestly, dude, when I built my PC, I went to PC Part Picker. So I use this website, PC Part Picker. You can basically put all the parts that you're gonna use to build it together on here. It'll tell you it's all compatible. And then there's also like these completed build sections, so you can like copy other people's builds and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So I just really do the research online, put all your pieces together in here, make sure it's all compatible, you buy them and you build it. I'm glad I bought my PC. Yeah, no, PC parts are super expensive now. Yeah. Look at that, bro. New house build. Damn, I like the way they put the wires in there. That's kind of nice. Is that a Riftbound card? What is that? I'll probably replace my case fans though. Yeah, honestly, maybe you just gotta clean them out. So maybe you just gotta open up your case and kind of air dust it out. It might be kind of dusty, perhaps. Backyard Baseball got a remaster? Low-key, I kind of want to get a new PC as well, just to kind of get a new one. So guys, we are now at the 5-hour mark on the stream for tonight. If anybody else wants anything, feel free to hop on in. If not, we might wrap it up fairly soon. I found one at a pawn shop and I got it for cheap. Do you know what parts are in it? Yo, what's up, Rice? God, this is like a 5K PC build right here. Yeah, dude, the Steam Machine kind of got railed by all the part prices going up. Yeah, I was looking forward to it too, because I was thinking maybe I'll get that for my girlfriend. But now, I don't know, I feel like the Steam Machine doesn't make as much sense anymore. You might as well just build your own PC instead of getting a Steam Machine, you know? TK! Azure Lane Volume 2. Always build? Yeah, I think it makes more sense because you can definitely get the parts and assemble yourself cheaper. And it's always a good idea just to know how to build a PC because then you can just easily upgrade it, swap parts yourself. So I also agree. Plus, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like I've heard so many horror stories of, like, computer companies that pre-built for people and they just do it wrong. And then your machine doesn't actually run at full capacity because they actually built it incorrectly or lazily. Azure Lane. Yeah, because building a PC is not that tough. It is just kind of overwhelming at first, just because you're like, damn, this was pretty expensive parts. Like, I don't want to mess anything up. And when I built my first PC, my buddy helped me do it, and he already kind of had experience. And once I built the first one with him, from there, it was just easy peasy to build the next ones by myself. So, first time around, if you can get a friend to help you, that's kind of nice. Then after that, you should be probably chilling by your own. Indomitable. New Jersey. It's got an Intel i5 10 Gen, a 1660. Yeah, definitely old. I guess it really just depends, like, what kind of games you plan on playing anyways. PC only becomes fun? Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely enjoy it for sure. Plus, you know, when you want to inevitably, like, change your thermal paste or anything like that, you know, you're gonna have to take your CPU off anyways, so it's definitely just a good idea to kind of know how to do it. And low-key, for the most part, you could also just look it up on YouTube, too. Nowadays, everything has a how to do it on YouTube guide. Race 151, Paldean, Hidden, ooh, and Sally. Damn, right? Royalty PC services? Hell no, dude. I can build a PC, but I'm by no means like an expert. You know what I mean? My first PC, I had to plug in something all the way, and when I moved it, it wouldn't turn on. Yeah. And then when I moved it, it wouldn't turn on. And that is when the panic starts to set in. Alrighty, race. We've got 5 stellar crowd. He said 18. Race, we're gonna solve it for you, but Race, in the future, bro, if you could just please put it in your note, that would be way better, right? So if you could, Race, just try to put that in your note, all right? Because if you don't put it in your note, I can only really assume that you want a random one. But I will reshuffle it for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, and 18 right there. Yeah, the New Jersey is a nice one, Kevin. And we get a Chaos Rising booster bundle. And then Race, this one we can open or ship it sealed, up to you. The booster bundle. And Race, we got a lot of nice. These are some nice sets right here, man. He says, open it. Okay, let's do the Chaos Rising first, though. We're gonna save the high class sets for last. Alrighty, Race. Chaos Rising. A booster bundle. Mega Gallade. Fennekin. I'm excited for the Hidden Fates, because we haven't really pulled anything crazy yet out of this tin we just opened. Mega Pyroar. Yeah, when I first met him, Grizz, I said the same thing. But it is also the name on his order as well, too. So it's also the name on his shipping label. Cobalion. Greninja, come hither. Celebrations. And the Mew. Hidden Fates. Show me a shiny. Clefairy. And we do pick up an Eevee holo there. Holiday Fates. Not as crazy of a name as Spider is, though. Spider GZ. That's got to be the craziest name I've ever read. Kangaskhan. Race. Eevee, Mew, Kangaskhan, Full Art Pyroar. Out of a Chaos Rising. Bro, it's crazy because I still remember doing Hidden Fates 10 battles literally like it was yesterday. It's crazy. Race. A little less loud. No XCBR. Yeah, that was crazy. That is crazy. XCBRX was the wildest name ever, bro. My man popped in here like it was no big deal either. My man changed it to XCBRX. Popped in like it was no big deal either. Yeah, you know, I remember one time we did Hidden Fates 10 battles a bunch, and then I remember Shining Fates came out, and then we also ended up doing some Shining Fates 10 battles as well. Albeit those... Like, dude, remember, Corey, I don't know if you remember, but I got a whole separate camera just to do the Hidden Fates, or sorry, the Shining Fates tin battle, we did like a massive one of them as well. I don't know if you remember that. It was a really long time ago. Dude, Hidden Fates is the GOAT. Literally, Hidden Fates is the freaking GOAT. XCBRX. Sounds like some username you'd have as like a 12-year-old on the Xbox or something. XCBRX. Mom, get the camera. I'm on a 10-kill streak. PC tempting you with Hidden Fates ETB on the mystery box listing? Ain't no way, right? Bro, low key, I feel like I quickly saw it, but I didn't really see what the options were. Is there like a post about it somewhere I can see what was potentially offered? It's crazy though, because I feel like that would only be if Pokemon literally held back some Hidden Fates. Could you imagine that? I mean, it kind of makes sense. I guess they could do that. Pokemon Center mystery box. Is it this one? No, they need me to... On PTCG Radio? No, I don't think it's this one. Where do you see Hidden Fates? I was gonna say, there is no shot they're giving people Hidden Fates at a $50 price tag. Love the cards to rip and loved everything inside. We got lucky and got a lot of Evolving Skies from this one. Super love the Froakie hat and other TCG accessories to add to our collection. Damn, bro, this is from 2026. Wow, people were saying they were getting Evolving Skies. Wait, these ratings were literally yesterday. What? Bro, these reviews were yesterday. But then it says they purchased it in 2025. Huh? That's weird. They just took half a year to ship them? One Elite Trainer box or 2 sleeve boosters or 1 Elite Trainer box. Huh. And it was 50 bucks. Oh, it was 80 bucks? Okay. That would be insane. To get a Hidden Fates ETB would be absolutely insane. Well, Corks, I hope you get one. But low-key, I feel like any of those ETBs would probably be a big W still. Brilliant would be a W. Astral, even Darkness. Darkness looks to be the worst one. Even that one's probably a W too. My favorite leak of that card is the pre-evolution as a Metapod. Yeah, I did see that one. A double deck box, a playmat. Box as shipped, box turned inside out. Huh. Jonas Maddox, yeah, I don't know, Brian. That to me is really sussy. Ooh, there is one negative review. I have not received this product yet, and it's been months. No response from Pokemon Center either. Ah. There is one guy. Absolutely horrible. 0 hits in my 4 packs. Not even a basic hit. You guys need to assure you're giving at least a hit when I'm opening 4 Sword and Shield packs. Instead, I opened all 4 and got nothing and felt depressed. Yo, bro. No way. Not to say that, well, it did include over $50 worth of items. Most of them weren't really to my taste. I gave some things away, but a few items didn't interest anyone, even for free. I guess that's why they're part of mystery boxes. The box itself, though, now that was impressive. Everyone who's seen it has asked if they could have it, so the box alone is definitely a winner. Oh, man. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Yo, bro, look at that. This guy said absolutely horrible. 0 hits on my 4 packs. Not even a basic hit. That is actually really, really funny. But alright, so guys, I think it is time to wrap it up for tonight. Seems like everything is kind of quieted down quite a bit. So we are not live tomorrow on Wednesday. The next stream is going to be on Thursday night. We will, of course, have more Pitch Black, and we should have EDTBs and booster bundles in stock for Thursday as well. CBR raid? Uh-oh. We're just about to end it. We're just about to end it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will says Black Ops 2. What's up, Mel? Quick end it. Yeah, that's a good shout. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, if you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, Instagram, Discord, email are all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys all again on Thursday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.